Alright, we should be up and running here. What's going on, INV and Trenton? But yeah, the plan's just to continue what we were doing. We were sailing to a specific island to do the next main story mission. So that's technically the plan, I guess. Let me just move the chat window here. Then we'll just kind of hit up whatever's on the way as we explore. There was, let me load my save. There was actually like a cultist on a boat, like right underneath us. You ended up busy. Well, the island we're on right now, this one, there was a kind of like a gang taking it over, and we were trying to figure out who the leader was, which he was on this island. So that was like the last thing we did. But that was technically just like a bigger side quest chain. Main quest-wise, we infiltrated the Cult of Cosmos to figure out what they were up to. And the Cult of Cosmos is basically the Templar Order in this game. They all had hidden identities, though, but we found out Kassandra's brother is still alive, and he's working with the cult. And now, now we're just looking for the mother of Kassandra, because that's what the cult is after. But we also have to go to this island, because there's some, like, precursor Isu thing here. No, they're not necessarily Templars. They're just like they're a group that just acts like the Templars. Basically, they're Templars before they are the Templar Order. They're just a crazy cult. Yeah, we're basically just exploring and hunting down cult members while also trying to find our mother.
Sails down!
Let's take out this guy because he's at sea. Yeah, this game takes place way before Origins, so even the Assassin Order isn't a thing. Hope these Spartan ships don't join in on the battle. That'd be quite a big fight.
Yes, here we can see the tomb of the greatest.
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Here they come! Get the fire! Archers to the front!
I think they are going to ram us.
My archers does not want to shoot.
Let the arrow! Let's see them burn!
They're gearing up to ram us.
It keeps canceling out all my stuff.
We need you!
Yeah, I can't attack.
Now!
There we go.
Heading your aim. Watch them, Commander. They are heading this way.
Fire!
This.
Alright, let's get the cult member. Holy, of course they all have poison weapons. Alright, that cult member is down. This is him right here. Throw him out to sea. Ship's just sinking. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about that one anymore. I think pirates are about to attack us. Now, what group did he belong to? It wasn't this guy. Not actually. Oh, I think it was him. Yeah, it was this guy. Wait, really? No problem, Eric? That seems very strange. Are you like the local celebrity? Mercenaries. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was tier S1. I forgot that it starts counting up. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we picked up. I know I had a pair of pirate gauntlets before. I might have stored them. Don't know. Alright, let's mark our main quest here.
Battle positions! Archers! Ready yourselves! Now they'll burn! Loose!
Artemis saw our arrows! Assault falls! It is!
Spears at the ready! Go! Spear them!
Good work! That will cause some damage!
Crazy people.
Bows ready!
Lucky we got out of that alive!
Ship on!
Alright, that deals with the random pirates.
Oars down! Ready the ship, we're mooring!
Alright. Let's see what precursor stuff lies here.
Here it is.
How big is this island? Because while we're here, we're just going to fully explore it. There's actually a cultist on this island. Boar fighting a bear. And also me at the same time.
Is that a door? I've never seen anything like it before.
It's an Isu door.
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Another flashback.
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
Hey,
was
she's the one who
going to.
missed.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Crucible Omen. How's it going?
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power.
Yeah, it definitely has
Bloodline of
magic.
incredible
We can literally
heroes.
teleport with
The
it.
same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage, and he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands.
Yeah. Yeah, AC1
Some
definitely
recognize
takes
the
some
power we
tweaking
bear
on
wanted
PC,
only
but
for
very
themselves.
nice.
They
That the
will try to
bundle is
take
on
it from
sale.
us.
It's a lot
I
of
won't let
games. But yeah, I know the main thing is like blocking this
You're a
one
warrior.
server from
If you
interacting with
keep
the
moving
game, which is weird because the
always
game has
moving
no
forward.
online functionality anyways. I basically just bypassed it because I just played it on Series
Maybe
X
we
when we
should
played
move
through it
forward
because
now.
it's just I didn't want to deal with the PC version. But I heard once you put in like the actual fixes, it's mostly okay.
Mother, I haven't forgotten you.
Yeah, we know Kassandra, she's all you talk about. Alright, doors open. I'm surprised Ubisoft never just pushed a patch for the PC version to try to do some of those fixes themselves, because they still have community moderators that respond to people in the forums from time to time. It's kind of weird.
By the gods, who built all this?
Yeah, that should be most of what you have to do, because if you haven't, usually the controller fix, but if you haven't already, there's like, I think there's Eagle Patch for Assassin's Creed 1 as well, because I used Eagle Patch on AC2 to put in some minor fixes, but if AC1 has an Eagle Patch, I'd definitely recommend getting that. 'Cause that usually fixes up some of the other issues as well.
How does a place like this exist?
It should be on Nexus mods if it is a thing.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
Probably can explain it. Herodotus would probably be able to understand.
Something's glowing over there.
Oh yeah, that's the entire spear. I like how in this scene it has the rest of the broken hilt, even though it shouldn't anymore.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Yeah, that's like essentially what we're doing right now.
Themos,
Yeah.
the forge.
It's
I
been
knew
fun
I'd
so
let you
far.
stand the animus
I
too
wasn't
long.
really big on the
Your vitals are
RPG games,
crashing.
but I'm not minding them right now.
Confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology.
Although
she had the
Valhalla
means
might be a
to
test of my
improve it.
patience.
Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and
You
I
get to play
take
as
care of
Layla
you.
now.
Now get some rest
Although
before you
there's
go back
actually
to
no like
Cassandra.
present day movement, I don't think. Pretty sure these are just dialogue in this game.
If you insist.
I think you
but
can
only
walk around
because
this
I've got
office
work
for a
to do
little
on
bit,
the
though.
outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing
Yeah,
us
this is gonna
because
be a
we're
big
Hittites
one.
or Thracians.
In of itself,
I won't.
aside from Valhalla,
Thracians throw great parties.
we're gonna be
Don't
on
forget,
Odyssey
we're a
for quite a
team.
bit.
We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know.
It's a big
Kyoshi
game.
secured the loft yesterday, and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist. So, Doctor, how do you feel now that we're closer than ever to the staff?
I believe this staff is important. But the Templars and Assassins have found staves of Eden before. Nikolai Tesla blew one up in Russia, if I remember correctly.
This is different. If what I saw in Egypt is true, this staff doesn't control
Yeah, I think we've been
minds.
playing
It
the
controls
Assassin's Creed games
physics,
for a little over
time.
3 months now.
Imagine rewriting the rules of the universe.
The spear you found
been
is
going
right here, and it's not doing anything.
For a bit.
The
I think
spear's
we were on the
attached to a
same, for
bloodline.
like the same amount of time when we ran
Leonidas,
through the entire
Cassandra,
Fallout
and
series
Deimos-
as well.
I mean, Alexios.
I think that
They
took
were
about 3
intimately
months.
connected to it.
Are you sure you can use the staff of Hermes, then?
No. But if the Templars get it, they won't stop until they find someone who can. So, what do you think of my new Animus?
You mean our new Animus? That's Abstergo equipment.
Which I've modified to within a millimeter of its digital life.
Dude,
It's an Animus console
Layla's been
prototype,
bragging
Ramen
about
variant
this
with
since
the I/O
Origins.
capacities pushed to their max. Ultra portable with more calculating power than NASA and CERN combined. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Well, this is the office.
What?
Here's a rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, the RPG ones can take a bit of time. Origins, I feel like, is a bit better with its time. A lot of it goes into exploring, but like side quests and main quests you can get through at a decent pace. You can confirm that. Yeah, and going for 100%. If you just do story, you could actually breeze through them pretty quickly.
Eagles are fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even cooler.
What? Why is that the remark she
Center of the
makes?
universe, circa 400 BCE. I should check my email.
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
So does what I'm seeing as Cassandra match your research? I had to tweak the Animus to use what we have of the book
But
as
yeah, I
reference.
mean, I mentioned
That
this in the
book is
previous
a lost
stream
work by Herodotus.
to the others,
He basically
but to put it
invented
into
the
perspective,
concept of
Origins
recording
has like
history.
183
And
total
other
quests.
figures are matching up too.
Non-repeatable
Cleon, Pedicles,
ones, just like side
A
and
chance
main
to see the
stuff.
past firsthand
This game has
is why I joined the
572,
Assassins.
and that's
Most
with
people
all
would talk about
DLC.
justice or leaping
both of
across
them.
rooftops, but
So
history's
definitely a
cool
lot
too.
more.
I've loved history since my grandpa told me stories about his grandpa back in Ireland. He was an adventurer and sailor, so I'm continuing the family tradition. I feel so lucky.
You make your own luck, remember?
Why do people keep telling me that?
So I've met Herodotus, but I don't know much about him.
He's brilliant. His histories are considered the foremost.
The
textbook of
downside, too, is,
classical Greece. People have
You
made
can
their
see
careers
completed quests on
analyzing his words for
Origins,
some
so
new
you can tell how many
perspective.
you've done.
To
On
see
this one,
him
you
in his
can't.
own world
So you
walking
can't. It's
in
really
the
hard to
homeless
track
tent.
what you have and
Sorry,
haven't done,
but he's kind of a hero of
which is
mine.
unfortunate.
You
'Cause
can fangirl all you want.
like, why get rid of it if they already had it?
I'll leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, I take it this is her laptop. Just swallowed the wrong way before. So it's still messing me up. Kiyoshi Takakura. He's former Yakuza. So this is a part of her team? Interesting. Never really looked at these in the past. I kind of just always got rid of the exclamation points. But it's mainly because at this point, I don't really care about the present day story as much. Which I heard that they really reduced it in Shadows to where it's kind of just like a hub area that you just unlock some extra info in that you can just go to, I think, from the pause menu. Like, I don't think there's actually any... There might be present-day cutscenes, but you might also just unlock those through the Animus Hub. Guess we'll find out. Holy shit, she has a lot of emails. I don't think they really add any extra context anyways.
The last book of Herodotus.
Just push her out of the
I
way.
wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop.
Shout out to the Fry twins.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Are you still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry, ex-Yakuza.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
Of course, I'll return to the Animus, then follow the trail Herodotus left to find the staff. But there's so many possibilities, so many choices. There's no way to know which ones are right. You used to run part of the Japanese Brotherhood. What would you do?
Take things one step at a time, observe then act, or kill everyone and search their pockets for answers. You decide.
Jacob and Evie were good characters.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
I doubt Ubisoft will ever revisit them, but it would be cool. Splinter
third
Cell
echelon.
goggles.
Or was it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
He even mentions third echelon.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now?
Testing
I get
it
the
out.
impression you'll be there
Well,
a
good
long
luck.
time.
Usually it works for me for the most part. It's just like every hour or so I get like a random crash. Which, with Assassin's Creed 1, can be annoying sometimes, depending on your recent autosave. Kind of helps to just pick up like a flag every now and then.
Yes, I'm ready to go back to Kassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Alright, let's head back in. Let's look for this cult member that's also on this island.
My spear is stronger now. The cult won't stand a chance.
I don't think I can go further into this. Is this gold question mark still down here? No, probably not. So Eric, what are you up to tonight? New Game Plus or Biomutant? For me, aside from this and Indiana Jones,
Well, Herodotus will be happy.
I'm
clear someone
back
was
into
here
that
far
GTA
before we
Online
were.
grind. Now that they added the career progress that was console exclusive for a bit, I've been kind of tackling some of that because now I actually have something to earn. One of the reasons why I stopped playing it was there was really nothing for me that I wanted to go for, but the career progress is just, it's an insane grind. Shot at me. Oh, it's
Time to
Deimos.
talk!
This isn't GTA with Tiger. Well, now you have time to play Skyrim.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Watching
Well, I
Game
know
of
you.
Thrones.
Doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain.
Okay, first off, I pushed the person who was gonna throw you. They just so happened to drop you.
You think it's that simple? Come on, Alexios. Let's talk about it.
Stop
Oh,
calling
you
me
chose
that.
the wrong
I
class.
already know what happened that night.
Right.
Oh.
Deimos.
Yeah, the long
him?
tutorial you
I
were
don't
talking about.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Then why do the cult's bidding?
Have you been paying attention? They're following my lead.
Then make a choice on your own. Help find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrini, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
Wait, why is this my dialogue response?
If it's true they're after us, tell them they'll never find Nikolaos. He's off the map. Trust me, I've searched myself.
If I could find you, the other long-lost child of Nikolaos, then I can find him.
He didn't
And
even ask
when
me
I
that.
do, he'll wish he was thrown off that mountain.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrini. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mater. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them?
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't
That's
stand
even
with
worse.
us stand against us, and they pay for that mistake.
Like me.
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Pericles and his elitist scum they're next.
The
Where
cult
does he
let
get his
Myrrine
info
live.
from?
They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong
I already
they are.
technically gave them my blood.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
We still found each other, brother.
I told you not to touch me.
His voice is wrong. I never really liked Alexios' voice actor because he acts the same as the protagonist, which is so weird. Like he speaks the
Tell him
same,
what happened.
and it kind of just throws me off. That's why I actually do prefer Kassandra. It didn't work. Did it get like stuck on a black screen or something, or did it just like run for a little bit and then crash? Wait, the lightning this is a bounty. I didn't even accept any of the bounties. But I guess we can do that one. Oh, the stutter issue. That wasn't his voice at all. Oh, well, last time, because I did New Game Plus it for a little bit, and he would just like sometimes sound like that to me. So I couldn't get used to it. Do you have NVIDIA Profile Expector, Crucible Omen? Because one thing that can help with Assassin's Creed 1 is setting maximum pre-rendered frames to 1 and forcing VSync, but you can do that with just NVIDIA Control Panel. But you might be on AMD. Nobody.
I should watch my step around here.
Oh, it's a Cyclops. You're on AMD. I'm pretty sure there probably is an equivalent on AMD. I've just never used AMD, so I wouldn't know what the equivalent would be. Still. Damn, I even tried to dodge. Dude, some of our arrows were hitting for 1,000,000 and he still isn't even halfway dead. How much health does he have? Automatic. I don't even know. I forgot what my Y ability is. Oh, I think it is just a slightly stronger arrow. Yeah, I heard that that does work as well. Alright, 22 drachmae, wow. That was insane. We're rich now. I mean, we're rich already, but... Well, we just fought a Cyclops. Our village is so poor. And then you steal everything you can. The Witcher all over again. Well, I would think I would have had this bow before, but I apparently didn't have a lot of legendary bows. I think the main reason why I used an epic was to give it the devastating shot percent ability. Because I don't think you can put legendary engravings on legendary weapons. Oh wait, no you can, because I did it for this bow. Alright. Well, I wasn't really expecting to fight that thing, but I'll take it. Yeah, like I said before, I don't know why Ubisoft wouldn't just patch the game, because that seems like it'd be a small update that someone could make that gets rid of the server functionality. Like, literally one guy could probably do that within like a half hour. Yeah, I know. That's why I wish Valhalla had New Game Plus. Because the way the upgrade system works in that game, I mean, you even need resources just to use the transmog system on Valhalla. At least they did confirm that Shadows will get New Game Plus post-launch. Like, they're actually already working on it. It just won't be available when the game comes out. Which is fine, because it's not like I'm going to beat it right away. What's attacking me right now? Oh. Right up here. Right there. More time to enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. So this cultist is just hanging out at the beach encampment, huh? I think that's them right there. Like the lady that's kneeling down. Alright, she's dead. Let's stab the air here to confirm that she's dead.
You saved me!
Alright, there we go, that's looted. I think that actually might be everything that's on this island. Because I know you just usually keep coming back here to upgrade your spear. This giant mass of land here, though. That's gonna be the time consumer. I must not have kept a lot of the other stuff because of the inventory limit. Because the ship storage didn't actually... That was something that they added later. So at the time, I must have been just dismantling some of it because I couldn't hold on to it anymore. Jesus, goat. Get back to the ship. Yeah, let me check my ship storage once. Yeah, because I didn't have any of it stored either. The pirate gauntlets, I'm pretty sure that is a cultist set, so let's put that in there, and then also the boots of Agamemnon. I think I got a belt for one of the sets as well. Yeah, Agamemnon's waistband. Alright, let's debrief.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right, there was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Kassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Alright. So we're gonna have to go wherever he is, which should be in Athens. So we can just hit up whatever on the way there. We gotta go that way. Oh. I wonder if we should hit up these 3 islands then? Which apparently this island is a part of it. Yeah, let's sail down to this one.
Ready for sailing!
Nice to see you, Commander. There's some debris in the water.
Lower the sail!
Weird that I can't use travel speed right now. I think I actually still need to look out for Athenian triremes. We do need to destroy a few of these.
Lower the oars! Archers! Forward! Attack! Archers! Ready!
Wait, why are guys, I just helped you.
They are going to hit us!
Sail! Sails up!
They're trying to rob us!
Super ships, the dicks.
Burn them down! Ready your bow! Get ready to fire!
We're hit! There's fire!
Throw your spear! Let's see what they make of fire! Release! Archers! Get ready!
That's what I get for helping them.
Sails down! Shift the oar!
Are those both triremes?
Get the oar! Shift the
Looks
oar!
like it.
Rowers! To your oars! Arrows at the ready!
They're headed right for us!
ship is this? That's like automatic trebuchet.
Light your weapons! Shoot when ready! We need to use fire!
Abyss!
Loose spears! Archers! Get your mark! Now! Attack!
I didn't even need to sink those, but they attacked. For that one contract, we should only need one more trireme. There's a bear on that beach. That's a heavy... I mean, that should still count. Unless... Actually, let me check my contracts, 'cause we might not even have that one anymore. Sometimes they like to cycle out. Oh, I needed to destroy 5 of them. The Spartan equivalent one that we had was 3. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? Probably a docking point somewhere.
Sails up! Now! Sails down!
But that certain play test, because I don't know if I can even name it, that is happening today. If you ever want, if you had time to check it out.
Commander away! You're released until
Odyssey's actually not going that bad. We're making small, very small dents into the exploration, but this critical build I had from back in the day is really nice. I don't know if it's just today or if it's through the weekend. I only played it for like a brief 20 minutes before I started streaming. I just got out of the tutorial section. However, I think with the way it works, I think the email that I sent it to has to be the one with the Origin account. So if you did want to test it, that might be something to consider. Alright, let's see if we can find somewhere to just dock the ship. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter. We can get off right here. Because if there is a dock, I can just teleport it. It's not something that can be like recorded or shared again. Because it's still like pre-alpha. So make sure to make a video for Game Rant. It would actually trace back to me.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
You could get me banned. Good. What the leaders in this fort? Yeah, I had another unique co-op contract for the MC Club. I don't know how many co-op ones there are, but there's only 2 unique ones that I haven't done. But the thing that's kind of annoying about how they work is that they randomly cycle out each day. So it's like, I need a co-op, I need someone available for co-op when it randomly chooses to show up for those. Just kind of dumb. This leader's got a heavy guard. Yeah, for GTA, for the MC Club. Those motorcycle club contracts that we were just doing in the free roam. There's 3 per in-game day, and they're randomly chosen. So when a co-op one shows up, it's like, well, it's like I don't have any control over whether or not I have 2 people. Like, if I could just pick a contract, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's the RNG nature of it. I'm at 11 out of 13 unique contracts, so I know one of them I haven't done is a like co-op limo one. I don't know what the other one is because I haven't seen it yet. It's actually a pretty big fort here.
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
I don't even know what she just did right there. All 3 of them trying to head upstairs. There's a bounty hunter here. Yeah, I think for the hideout to show up in New Game Plus, you still need to finish the story. This guy's got some health on him. Good job, buddy. Wait, you finished the story in New Game Plus? hate when they have poison weapons. It's so annoying. Dude, there's like endless captains and guards here. I don't know why it wouldn't be there if you're already done with the story. Goddamn archers. They just keep infinitely flowing through here. So wait, okay, just to clarify, you're done with the New Game Plus story? These mercenaries just keep coming. No, you're in New Game Plus. Well, yeah, but the Bureau's only there once the story is finished, even in New Game Plus. Because the game still follows the logic that the hidden ones need to exist. Hell of a battle. Let's get this last chest. I am not. Oh, I think this is just an alternate entrance.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Well, I'm sure we have a lot of gear to dismantle. Ubisoft must die. Yeah, it was like that even when I was in New Game Plus, when I was streaming it, because it told me, like right once I finished the story, it told me that the bureau is now available. But when I farmed the tablets, I was just on my normal save, like my non New Game Plus one. I still don't think Ancient King's body armor is unique. I know Silver Chestplate isn't. For some reason I was using this. I can just get rid of it. Uh-oh. Ubisoft is about to feel the wrath. Oh, someone I killed had a quest item helmet. So someone on this island's gonna have a quest for us. I should bring up my quest list. This guy's actually staring in this direction. Dude, I don't know. Like I said, Ubisoft, they don't make sense sometimes. I mean, everything but what I want to find.
Somebody spared no expense.
So, what's the excitement for Shadows now?
Another chink in the Athenian armor.
Is that one chest still a part of this? Guess so. There we go. Don't mind me, lady.
Why should my head go up?
We'll need carry these together!
Surprised that Athenian didn't just jump into that fight. So it's over. No more Ubisoft. Well, hey, I mean, if Shadows doesn't do well, they might actually, like, fall apart. Actually, we don't even need to loot this location. We already have the thing.
Artemis of the wild land, mistress of animals.
Favorite Star Wars movie? For me, it's Empire Strikes Back. I was just checking something. This island's not really that big. This is a timed one, apparently. Before I jump down, I will actually be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. I mean, you do seem very pissed. I don't have anything to say to make it feel better. Ubisoft just thought that that was how they were going to design it, I guess. I wasn't sure if he was gonna head up here or not. I don't know what he's doing. That was a weird way to try to climb that.
Fighting me would be your last mistake!
Orders to kill the defect. Well, that's going to be another quest item. Wait, where's the captain? Oh, there he is. I wonder where this quest is even at then. Because we have a helmet for a quest, and now we also have a note for a quest. You like Revenge of the Sith? Yeah, I would say Revenge. Revenge is definitely the best of the prequel trilogy. To be honest, I mean, besides the last fight on Phantom Menace, the rest of the movie's not that great. And I don't really like anything about Attack of the Clones that much, except for maybe the arena part.
Anything you need help with today?
My master has been accused of a crime, and he has offered my word.
Oh, maybe that note we picked up was for this.
What do you plan to say?
Truth or lie, it doesn't matter. The magistrate will have me tortured in my master's defense. The soldiers are coming for me now.
And let me guess.
Never mind.
You want
Probably
me
not.
to kill him?
The death of the leader would solve everything.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
Thank you for everything. Please, this isn't much, but take it.
All in a day's work.
That was just a time-based quest for removing the leader. Little Mr. Crash Out. Yeah, the sequel trilogy, I was okay with The Force Awakens, but everything after that, you could tell they didn't know their own story or what they were trying to do with it. And it literally went nowhere and created a bunch of plot holes. What are you up to tonight, Trenton?
Stop right there!
Yeah, Poe. Poe isn't that bad. Oh, there is a message board here. Shit. I should really head towards that before the other things, 'cause it's gonna ask me to do things on these islands. It's usually not retroactive. Getting ready for bed. Tiger's actually going back to Mavis. Which I know it wasn't that long ago when he was making that decision again, and he said he was going to stay at the place he's currently working at. But now he is actually leaving it. Gonna fast track it and start the game again. What did I even mark over here? Yeah, I know he just has a lot of problems with his current manager. Why do we have so many viewpoints right by each other here? Yeah, I think the weird thing with the Bureau is that it's DLC. So they just... I think when they made New Game Plus, I don't even know if Hidden Ones was out yet. I don't remember. Let's get this message board first.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here.
Wish they'd actually tell me what the contract is on here rather than giving me a random description. Athenian soldiers. That's all over Greece. At least it's just any ship. Yeah, if you just rush the main story, it probably wouldn't actually take that long. Oh, the store owner.
stay out of sight.
You don't stand a chance!
This really quick. Really? That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, damn. To be fair though, Eric, I actually didn't know that until I finished the story in New Game Plus. I never even like thought about the Bureau when I was playing it. But when I finished the story, it told me that the Bureau was now open. Because I didn't even visit the Bureau during New Game Plus. I already was farming tablets from the Bureau before I even did New Game Plus. Yeah, I didn't entirely know that until I finished the main story. Again, basically. Shit, that island's kind of out of the way. I mean, there is an unmarked quest for one of these, like, farm things where you do have to destroy these. I just don't remember where it was. That's kind of why I'm blowing these up. Maybe he was just really trying to not seem suspicious. Me-16. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy story. There's actually going to be a cultist here. A lot of prisoners. This guy actually might be a cultist. He's dressed like one. Yep, he was. Yeah, It's one of the spear upgrades. When you assassinate people with it, they disintegrate. Or the spear absorb them. I'm not really sure what happens. Yeah, they don't like see the bodies, so they don't freak out, basically. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, good. Wasn't sure she was gonna keep going over the edge. Even though when they do find the bodies, they don't really go on full alert anyways. They kind of remain suspicious for a little bit, and then they just pick up the body to put somewhere out of sight. So it's not really that like big of a deal, but it is kind of nice that you don't even have to worry about hiding them. All right, Eric. No worries. Hopefully it's therapeutic. Oh, what cultist did I kill? Because that was another... one with an Agamemnon piece. Yeah, we only have one more from that tree. And then we can expose the leader. We've been killing a bunch of those guys. I feel like we're gonna max out on our inventory soon. That bounty hunter's apparently here. Oh, yeah, he's above us. Don't touch the ladder. There's our max capacity. What the fuck? Where'd the dog come from? That was close, actually. Another order to kill a defector. We gotta find where that quest actually is. Did I mark the other? Oh, yeah, he's down there.
Yeah.
Figured before I sorted my inventory, I'd just pick up all the other random crap I was gonna get first. It's just crazy how OP you can become in this game. I think we had another question mark up here. I guess the quests that I'm like picking up, they might actually be started on this part of the island. All this random junk. There's Agamemnon's body armor. Jumps around so much, I'm scared I'm gonna scrap something I don't want to scrap. Sounds like a lion. That's quite a fall. It's a pretty strong tent. Alright, so that's all that was just an alpha animal. I think everything on this island is technically explored then. We don't really have to do the battle. Unless something directly tells us to. It'll eventually just sort itself out. But yeah, the way the battle thing between Athens and Sparta works is that each area you can basically reduce one's grip on the land and then hand it to the other faction or keep it in the same faction, I guess. And it kind of just infinitely cycles. So if Sparta has it, you can give it to Athens, and then you can give it back to Sparta, and you can basically just keep doing that infinitely. It's actually not a bad way to farm XP, because you do get a lot of XP for it. But the time contracts also give you a shit ton of XP. Some of those are actually really fast. There was a dock over here. I'm just gonna call my boat. Oh, not here. Actually, let's see if this thing can make it across. Then we don't actually have to. Usually you get a warning with these, though.
Better turn around before I capsize.
There's our warning. Really needed to go so far, though. It's actively dodging. Look at how much he squirms once the crosshair touches him. You can just feel it. Obviously was another one. Crocodiles are alligators more? I guess I kind of feel the same way about both of them. I wouldn't say I like one more than the other, I guess.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
We're crashing it anyways. So INV, are you playing Battle Cats right now? Alright, let's see what we got here. This is separated into three sections actually. Hang on, Hunter. Whoa, Kassandra almost just auto-targeted him. Oh, is that like a weekly thing? This one has its destroy silos, but it's also enemy occupied, so that makes more sense. A lot of the other silos we were blowing up were tomorrow, but a lot of the other silos we were blowing up were civilian owned. Actually, a surprising amount of guards here. Very surprised we weren't fully spotted.
Yeah. You'll never beat me! God! No!
You are now. Somewhat contained. That's a bounty hunter. Xander the Poison King. Yeah, they're all Poison Kings at this point. When you get into the S tiers, they all start having like poison weapons because poison's the most effective thing.
I'm here to collect that bounty.
Got a really high critical on that though. Yeah, okay, Ancient King is not a unique set because we just got boots for it. Which epics like that from bounty hunters usually aren't unique. Bounty hunter. She gets a pet bear. There's another one. It was weird that we were able to move into the S tiers because usually we had the one person that was tier 1 was the arena battle. Which we haven't even done the arena. Guess we just keep heading this way though before going up. Got some junk though. You can actually sell level 99 stuff for quite the hefty amount.
Much cooler now without the sun.
I just don't feel like carrying it with me to shops right now. But to be fair, I also don't really need the money currently. Some stuff does actually get pretty expensive on here though. Like, I think buying a level 99 item is like 100k. Actually a dead body in here. Dude, our bounty is shooting up. I think when you burn those farm silos, it goes up a lot. This is an underwater wreckage. There's actually really nothing on this detached island. Just seems weird that this would be unoccupied. Then again, that's just a dog, never mind. I thought I was spotting an enemy. Usually when you spot like a random enemy in a group of civilians, could mean that they're a cultist. You actually hear the thud of hitting her head on that plank. I still wonder where the side quests are here. So we got 2 quest items from these islands. Although I think there are some cases where you'll find like a quest item first somewhere, even though the start of the quest might be thousands of meters away. That can be a possibility sometimes. So the one order message that we have, and then the helmet, they might not even be started from these islands. Though we do have a little place over there. Hopefully it's somewhere out that way. Just a random dude out here. Well, I can't mark the chest. So either this goes very deep, or Icarus is just currently blind. Oh wait. Apparently we already had it marked. We might have marked this when we were at the camp. Also seems kind of like a unique place.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Damn it, dog.
What are you doing here? This
is seeming... What the hell? Yeah, this guy's still sleeping. This seems like a quest-related area. Welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Get me out of this cave, man. Still annoyed. I mean, look at the bright side, though. At least you get to play one of your favorite games. I believe we have our quests over here. Sanctuary of Apollo. Is that actually a question mark camp?
I need to stay hidden.
It's like the same temple building from that one. It looks very similar to that one in Origins, just different textures.
What do you think you're...
Actually, two Theo's Royal Scepter. Oh wait, no, I'm actually thinking of a temple that's in a different area on this game. There's this one in this Corfu map that's the exact same layout. 100 drachmae, sure. Welcome back, Isaac. How's it going? So, Isaac, did you get around to playing Odyssey after it installed? Oh, I don't even think this viewpoint's up on here. Playing Odyssey right now? Nice. Still, enjoying it?
Birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Wait, is this statue's the viewpoint? Oh, I'm surprised it's not on that roof. Let's climb up his ass. Oh, okay, so you're still on Kefalonia. Well, the map is about to open up to you pretty soon, then. Can I go into the temple?
I think I saw someone.
Alright, well, stop being suspicious and investigate.
Nothing there. Just my imagination. Did I? No.
There's actually a quest board on this island, too.
Part sanctuary, part treasury. I wonder if the Zillions
Just have
left
the
any
game
silver
distract you
behind.
from the hunger. Oh, okay, but it shares the same contracts as the other island. I mean, I guess you could never go wrong with pizza. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I've only really had coffee one time. I didn't actually hate it, but for me it doesn't take long to actually just snap into my normal monotone emotionless self. If I stand up for a couple minutes, I'm usually okay. After waking up, like I'm not like overly tired. $2. There's actually something that can convert drachmi to current day US currency. That's kind of funny. Yeah. It's weird though, like, I'm the type of person that I can't really drink energy drinks because it, like, makes me feel, like, I don't know, like, jittery. I think I have too much conserved energy. Where's the other chest? Can't be that. That's so far away. Oh, okay. It's right. It was right on top of the symbol of the actual building. Oh, it was less than 10 for 1,000. Terrace of the Lions. Actually, we still didn't come across any side quests. So I wonder where the actual quest starts for those are. I'd have to bring in the, we're on the Silver Islands. Let's see here. Trouble in Paradise. So that happens after we help Pericles. We gotta go to Athens and talk to Pericles. There's actually a lot of stuff that happens on the Silver Islands. We just can't do any of it yet. We're actually quest blocked from a lot of things even in Phokis because we have to talk to Pericles. So we really have to go to Athens. It seems like a lot of our game opens up after that point in terms of side quests. I'll just hit up the rest of the location markers while we're here, and then we'll probably just sail directly to Athens. I'll probably just sail past a lot of these other islands so we can open up some more stuff. Oh, stupid rich. Oh, really? This is gonna be an odd one to set on fire. Never mind. Oh, was that even for this? Nope. I just destroyed those farmers' silo.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Well, what's the value on those? $3.25 USD for one. I mean, that seemed pretty good. Oh, okay. Smallest is around 25 cents. There's one of these ancient stones. The Sparta kick? Yeah, I don't have that one equipped right now, but that thing can be ridiculous. Just sends enemies flying. Especially when you're near, like, cliff edges. Oh, it was like $4? Nice. Actually, one thing I wanted to look up, I wanted to know if, this is kind of random, but I wanted to know if GTA 5 Enhanced on PC was actually cross-platform. Because when I do farm that, I'm in need of some co-op partners. Because some stuff requires more than one person, unfortunately. I usually don't like when stuff does that. But I don't know if GTA Enhanced on PC is cross-play. Yep, this isn't what I asked, Google. I'm looking it up right now, but it doesn't look like it's crossplay. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. It's weird because they actually added anti-cheat to the enhanced version. But yeah, I know it's not even crossplay between Legacy and enhanced. But you'd think now that it has anti-cheat, that's something that they could do, but Rockstar most likely doesn't care. So in order to play with somebody besides Ryan or Tiger, if they're available, they'd need to be on PC. Oh. I mean, I was playing with Tiger and Ryan whenever Ryan had free time. We've only played it twice in like the past week. They're suing? Yeah. They issued a cease and desist on that statement. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nothing hidden under there. Kassandra is the canon character for the events of Odyssey. She even shows up in other games. I mean, they're both canon, but Alexios was like the canon villain. Kassandra was the canon hero. Statement retracted. Yeah. Remove the comment. Yeah. There's a few different endings, but... Where's the other snake? Oh. Shit, oil. Kassandra, stop auto-targeting the oil jars. The breakable wall is right there. Looks like the fire died down. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually a novelization of Odyssey, and that's what the developers considered like the canon choices. Necessarily. There were a few chests down here, but we technically don't really need these. They're not a part of the location looting. Oh, there you go, Isaac. Just find yourself a nice guy, and you don't have to worry. There's no torches on this side. Oh, there's only one more question mark. So I wonder if a lot of those quest items we found are actually for the ones that are currently story blocked. You win some, you lose some, yes. It's a big bear. Well, all right, let's not start up any arguments. We explored these islands. So yeah, these side quests must be blocked. We're gonna have to sail to Athens. Victor's helmet. I wonder why that's uniquely named. I just looted it. That's usually what I try to do. Look at the positives. Eo's Royal Scepter. I actually kept the old one. But yeah, this is why we try to avoid religious talk. Like, you can have whatever beliefs you want to have, but when it starts causing arguments... Hey, welcome back, I am trying. How's it going? I just dismantled stuff. Oh. Wait, wait, you mean it's buffering or it's running smooth? Might have just been briefly lagging for a bit. But what are you up to? I am trying. Are you also playing Odyssey? Let's get our ship over here. We gotta go to Athens. I was gonna hit up the islands along the way, but we're getting side quest blocked without talking to Pericles. You are on Odyssey right now? Nice. Oh, you had 3 sporadic buffer pauses. Might have just been like a brief network lag. The one setting I have seems to reduce it a bit, where we don't have those like massive lag spikes. Oh, you finally finished it yesterday? Nice.
Are treacherous around chaos. We should be careful.
What?
Be fine.
Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! Pirates! A lot of them!
Yet it never ends.
Only pirates?
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Is that actually a docking point that it's pointing me towards?
Ready the oars!
Actually, just hit this up real quick. I think this is a cave. I'm gonna need to get air. I should really just put the Poseidon Trident in my secondary slot. Look, Isaac and Eric, I know you guys get along super well, but can we just can we just relax? Yeah, there's a lot of like underwater location. It's similar to a Black Flag. But without like a diving bell. You just dive straight in. Though if you have the Poseidon staff, you do get like infinite breath underwater, which is kind of nice. But I have the Dagger of Time in my second slot, even though I don't even use it. Let's actually put that in the second slot right now. Yeah, I just don't want it to be like a fine line sort of thing. To where it starts getting real between someone, whoever. But alright, the Greek hello. Why did I actually have this equipped? These are actually pretty powerful daggers. But I don't use them anyways. But yeah, that is how the staff works. I think it's just one of its legendaries. Yeah, breathe underwater. I like how the weapons just like grow. Because they're too long to actually have on the back. So they shrink.
Commander at the helm!
Get that sail down! Ready yours!
It's a good thing I stopped when I did, because we would have got sucked into a cutscene.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Alright, so we're on a big chunk of land now. This is actually a part of the giant land mass. Which if we do it, fully exploring Attica would actually take a decent amount of time. We can head down to this cultist. They could have just done what Fable did and just have the weapon be really big on your back. Because the Sword of Aeons and the Avos here, they kind of like clip through your foot when you're running. Yeah, I know that's Thundercats. I was just thinking of another thing with the oversized weapon.
The watch will be vigilant here.
The guy who was sleeping spotted me.
You die!
Yeah. That was the thing that was funny about them, because they're basically great swords, but they're considered one-handed swords. Oh yeah, that's right. That one axe too. I've never really used like the axes on that game, but yeah, there was that one that was really big. That was just a random camp. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, the only time I have the Sword of Aeons is when I just have, like, an evil character. There's a whole group of Lynx right there. Worst animal in the game. Yeah, I know. In, like, early game, they can be extremely annoying. Because when they pounce on your back, they actually do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, they were like all the same color scheme. And I think that was part of like the design. Cause all that was like lost chapters type stuff. Oh, Scormsbow. Yeah, I know, you kinda have to do the Scormsbow evil thing. Cause Scormsbow is like a weapon you don't want to miss. The other thing I would do too is I'd just go into lookout point and just slaughter a bunch of guards to get the evil expressions. So that way I don't have like a negative reputation in any of the cities. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get evil points for eating the crunchy chicks too. Isn't that the one that wants you to do an evil deed right in front of him? This is a big area of enemies. The whole underground cave. Actually, I think that one thing's unrelated. Oh, because we're right above it. Where's the cave entrance? Don't know. It might actually be down here.
I'll be on high alert here.
Yeah, there it is.
Aha!
Yeah. On bounty, just get a little bit closer. How come I can't target him? I don't know. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. What are you up to? I don't want to attack the Rin, dude. Yeah, I know, it's extremely good. It also helps if you just want to, like, get up somewhere quick and there's an enemy. You can just, like, instantly teleport to him. Like, for example, this guy, if I wanted to go up there. Unless it doesn't let me target for some reason. Sometimes that happens. Because you can target enemies from this far away and above you, but randomly won't let me here. Oh, on Lego Batman? I just think there's something in the way. Oh, in Arkham. Oh, yeah, okay. The fear, like, hallucinogen part. Like the third one for that. Nice. I got it confused because you know how they sometimes have the variants of characters in Lego games? I wasn't sure if it was like Lego 3, like Scarecrow 3 Lego variant or something. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Jade is the mobile game that hasn't come out yet, but the entire game leaked online. Took 2 hours to get there. I think Assassin's Creed Jade is still scheduled for this year. But I don't have a phone that can even play it, so I can't really cover it. If they made it playable on PC, I'd give it a try. Did I get everything out here? Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, who knows? Maybe when we hit 1,000 subs, that'll be my first sponsor. You're doing so good until you got hit by the skeleton. Oh, don't the skeletons do like one-hit kills? I feel like Raid Shadow Legends just sends sponsorships to everybody. And I'll have to promote it even though I can't ever play it. Oh, they just do regular damage? Maybe I'm thinking of the challenge map. There was a PlayStation exclusive challenge map for the Nightmare Realm, and it was like it was set up like a survival. It was endless, but I thought you couldn't get hit at all. Maybe that's what I'm confusing it with. It's so dark in here. Be insane if they did though. Yeah, you can add the challenges to PC. Same with all the Joker stuff. Which is kind of nice. It's mainly because they existed on the Mac version, so people were able to just directly move them over. Which is still weird that they separated that. This is probably a legendary. And a cult clue. Agamemnon's Gauntlet. We almost have the whole Agamemnon set, even though we're not directly looking for it. Yeah, like ultra hard mode, because even hard mode on the Arkham games isn't really that difficult. The permadeath mode on Arkham Origins can be kind of tricky, but only during one of the Bane fights. Otherwise, it's pretty easy. I don't know where the last chest is in here. I don't think that one... Oh, that is in the cave. It's at the entrance. It's with all these bounty hunters. Yeah, everybody's just here to hang out. If arguments can be avoided, I'd prefer that. At least we have a contract board right here. You can accept quests sooner rather than later. You're missing it. Zoli? I don't even know if I've ever had that. Probably not, knowing me. Wooden mace? I don't believe that's unique. That'd be a weird unique item, but sometimes like a toy wooden sword is a unique item or some shit. Oh, you haven't found a restaurant that's done it? Oh, that was for Isaac, okay. I must not have kept any of the Agamemnon set from my original playthrough. Probably because I never really used it. Let's see what we got here. What do we gotta do for those? One of them's, I think, burning supplies. And this is just destroying pirate ships. Yeah. Destroy Spartan resource crates. Which we had already destroyed some, but we'll probably come across more. This is a really big region. Wrong guy. I think we just picked up like a random timed quest item.
Back up. Too close.
Let me look at the map really quick. Yeah. You just hand it in.
Keep away if you don't want trouble. What I can't let you live.
Ridiculously powerful. Well, this isn't Spartan War supplies. But I don't think it had to be in this region. I like how it told me that when it called him and I wasn't in a restricted area. Let's hit up the tower first. It's missing and I'm missing. What? Wait, if you were just trying to promote it, how did she use you? Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the New Game Plus stuff becomes enjoyable again. But I appreciate you for how long you stayed, even on a work night. Probably see you again on Thursday. There we go. Just 7k drachmae. Dude, Attica is huge. So is Arcadia. And Laconia. New Game Plus lets you carry over all of your resources, your levels, your abilities, and all of your gear into a new game. So you basically start from the beginning, but you're just as powerful as you are at the end of your other playthrough. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even know it worked that way either. I wasn't even thinking about where the bureau was when I was in New Game Plus, but I didn't know that until I finished the story, because you get the same message pop-up that you do in the base game saying that the bureau's now accessible. Yeah, New Game Plus is a very nice feature for these types of games. Unfortunately, people have probably heard me complain about this a lot now. Valhalla doesn't have New Game Plus. which is highly unfortunate. Because Valhalla is one of the ones that definitely needed it. At least Mirage has it. Even though I would be okay starting from scratch with Mirage. Like, that wouldn't bother me as much. But Valhalla, that's gonna be brutal.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
He lived with that little bit of health. Of course he did. Yeah, they already confirmed that it won't be available at launch, but Shadows will get New Game Plus at a later date. So, at least we already know that that will be getting it. Oh, this isn't even an enemy. Come on, move it. Shadows will also have transmog on launch as well, where you can just change the appearance of your equipment to whatever you've found. It'll work just like it does in this game, where you can just change it on the fly. You don't have to craft the look like you do in Valhalla. Because usually transmog is added even later as well, which is kind of annoying, but it'll be at launch for Shadows. We're suspicious of that. This guy's a cultist. Save him for last in hopes we get a takedown. Nope, not the ultra running away.
Wait till my fledglings see your body propped up on my plate.
He's getting enraged.
It feels good to strike you down.
Alright. One less. Slowly thinning their ranks. Isn't there 2 locations here? Also, I'm gonna repeat this as well. This isn't something that it'll be like something I'd be consistently able to do, but if anybody has GTA 5 enhanced on PC that actually like works and they can play, I do sometimes need co-op partners for certain things on there, so feel free to let me know if that's something anyone would be interested in. Because I took a long hiatus from GTA Online, but now that they added the career progress stuff to it, I do have something to earn. My character online is based off of Claude, and now we actually have a Claude outfit that you can officially get, but it requires like an insane grind. And a lot of the stuff for the tier 4 challenges requires 2 people. And sometimes Tiger's busy, and sometimes, a lot of the times, Ryan is busy, which is one of my other friends, Slice by Gaming, who's in the chat, so I'm not always on it, so it's not like something that I'd always be playing, because I also have to record videos and stuff like that. What's the chances of getting a legendary from an epic chest? In Odyssey, not very high. Usually, if you get a legendary from a chest in Odyssey, it's predetermined, like it's supposed to be there. It's different than Origins, where you can just randomly sometimes get a legendary. Usually in Odyssey, it's predetermined. like I said, so you're meant to get it in that chest, which I prefer it that way because like everything was RNG in Origins for some reason. There was very few predetermined loot pickups because most of the predetermined loot was all from side quests.
Ride, Phobos!
Yeah, in Odyssey, if there's like a specific piece of equipment you're looking for, you can usually just look it up and find the location of it online, which is kind of nice. These are definitely not good guys. They already sacrificed somebody. This loot location, yeah, it's definitely in the water. Doubt I can push this one. Is it only the one chest? I wasn't paying attention to the number. Oh, you don't even need it directly equipped. As long as it's in the second slot, you get infinite breath. That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely helpful for this one. This one's super far down. Yeah, I mean, this game still does have, like, RNG loot, but usually it's just relegated towards common, rares, and epics. Leave me alone. Damn sharks. Sure, that's my horse, right? Yeah.
Let's move.
I haven't even checked what other horse cosmetics I actually have on this game. I will be right back really quick, though. Alright, I'm back. You know, I actually completely forgot Icarus can land on your arm even when you're on horseback. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see what other horse cosmetics I have. I wonder if I kept the Amazon tassets. I'm guessing no. You have some of the mythological ones. I never liked how over the top those look, though. That's probably why I went with the Spartan Renegade one. Alright, what's our next question mark that's kind of close to us? It's probably going to be the one that's 300 meters away. Well, so far in Attica, the Silver Mountain didn't have much in it to explore. Same with this section. This small fishing village. I almost wonder if we should head to our mission sooner rather than later. Because our story mission's probably going to send us all over the area. There's a diving location. If only they had double assassinate. Yeah, I mean, I think that was one of the reasons why they removed it, is because they said that there wasn't as many situations where it was possible, but I always run into situations where it would be possible. I think they just did it out of laziness.
Athens.
They didn't feel like animating
Let's see what
it.
this city has in store for me.
At least it's coming back in shadows, though.
You gods! Charge! I could use some help over here.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy that you lose so many old features. Even like back springs and side springs and stuff like that. And just falling ledge grab. You don't really have direct access to those anymore either. Blood Harvest must be a timed quest. Oh, it was actually that one that we ran past. Well, I guess we can hand it in really quick. These are like random quests that generate, so they're not actually a part of the 572 total quests. They do give you a lot of XP still.
Is there
Yeah,
something you need?
I'm gonna be covering the
With my husband and
DLCs.
son's gone to war. A
We're gonna try to
greedy
end it
commander has
with
been
the
offering to
Corfu
handle the same
Vacation
crops at
expansion
market
as
for
well,
us.
which was one of the free
Really,
ones.
he wants the profits from my work.
Can't you refuse him?
I tried, but his men came in the night and robbed my farm. I want my crops, and I want that bastard's blood.
You want me to get them?
That would be the plan.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
You've done me a great service, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
All in a day's work.
I'll just give you the option to recruit some random person. Where did my... I guess I can just whistle for it. I don't think we really have a reason to destroy those silos. They're not actually a part of the location. Although, I wonder if this goes towards destroying supplies or not. Do I have to strike the... Okay, I can just hit any part of it. I always thought I had to hit the hatches. Looks like it's just the one. Shit. Maybe I should hit up this viewpoint, so that if I do need to go that way, we can at least just fast travel over there. come it keeps cutting in and out? Of course, these are Athenian supplies. I need to destroy Spartan supplies. We are in Athens, though, so it makes sense.
I'll kill you.
Oh, they actually know I'm here. There's one, there's two. I'm sure Pericles will be pretty happy that I'm destroying Athenians' grip on the land. Plus he's a Spartan. I forgot. Head to that viewpoint. Dude, this is still a restricted area. Get this viewpoint. It's actually a pretty big city over here. A random guard walking through the city. I wonder if he's actually supposed to belong to one of the places around here.
Only Charon awaits you now. Get him! A little help here!
Who the hell is this lady? I think that was just a random person.
This area will be well defended.
You don't say. I'll like pile up wherever the chest is.
You will die! Get away! Come here, you!
Haven't tried it. All the question marks over here now that we're actually in this section. Kind of spaced out. Let's just head over there first. Funny that no one questions the glowing spear on her back ever. This guy's deciding to take a piss right there. Yeah. I know what the reason is for when it starts glowing. I thought it just meant that your adrenaline was maxed out, but it seems to stay glowing even when it's not. Right in the butt. Yes. Classic Elder Scrolls, and I mean even Fallout NPCs do that. You'll shoot them in the face with an arrow in Skyrim and they'll be like, huh, must have been the wind, with an arrow lodged in their cheek. Ian hasn't even been around that much. That was a fancy looking NPC. Here's some bandits. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. How's it been? Jeez, I'm getting stuck here. Wow. Not even a window I can climb through. I don't know why that would happen, Isaac. That seems very strange. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. It sounds like a bug. I guess you're just that good of an assassin that you only have to think it and they'll drop dead. I was gonna say he's gonna look on that. Didn't do a critical one. Sorry, dog. You have the DLC? Nice. I would recommend waiting until you finish the base game to do the DLC. A lot of the narrative on that kind of assumes you have. But I think it goes in release order. So I think it goes the Legacy of the First Hidden Blade, if that was the name of it, and then it's Fate of Atlantis. And then it's the Corfu Island Vacation thing. Is there another chest still? No, okay, we're just freeing the captives.
I thought I'd die in there.
Well, I guess it's the guy new to the channel. Which one? Alan, Jaleel? Jaleel is Isaac, but he's been a part of the channel for a long time. But you guys might not have come in contact with each other. I was thinking about playing Wolfenstein, the modern trilogy. I've never actually played any of the Wolfenstein games. You either? Secrets of Greece? Oh, is that one of the expansions? That might just... isn't that one... If that is one of them, is that the one that's just like random side quests? Because you can technically, I guess, do those anytime. Those ones are harder to fit into when they would actually take place. Played most of it. It is. Hey, what's up, Gaming Bat? Welcome back. DMC5 is peak. You need DMC6. Yeah, DMC5 was really good. I haven't played any of the Devil May Cry games on the channel, but I do like that franchise a lot. The only one I've never really played was the... I played it a little bit, but it was the reboot one. DMC Devil May Cry. I never finished it. But I played 1 through 5. Never played DMC. They're really fun, except for the second one. The second one is literally just spam the hell out of your guns to defeat everything. But 1, 3, 4, and 5 are really fun. Wolfenstein, oh, except for the first one. Well, like the really old school Doom-like one for Wolfenstein. But yeah, I know that the newer ones, the new Wolfensteins, they're like a rebooted universe. All right, now do we just sail? We gotta go to our mission. I don't want to keep getting too sidetracked because I might have to backtrack to a lot of these areas. So let's head back up, but just hit up this other question mark really quick. So yeah, I would say Secrets of Greece you can kind of just tackle if you ever come across them. I usually just like place the bigger expansions after that game's events because that's usually how they work. Heard the soundtrack and seen some gameplay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other game franchises that play like Devil May Cry. But I think they're all kind of, because there's Bayonetta, which I've never actually played Bayonetta. I just know it has like similar gameplay. There's another franchise, but I can't think of the name of it right now. Mick just transcends the game. Yeah, some games just have really good soundtracks. But yeah, Alan, if you mean Jaleel, Jaleel's been like he's kind of like an OG, just, usually he's in the chat late at night, so I don't know if you guys ever met. His actual name's Isaac, he just has a different name right now. That's why when I say Isaac, you might not see an Isaac in the actual chat. Doom 2016 is your top 3 for OST. That's the one I have to go back and play. Because I started with the Eternal, which I know is kind of like the sequel to 2016. So I kind of played it out of order. I do own 2016 as well, I bought it after I had already played Eternal. It was like $5. Have to drop down in front of you. Last year you played the shit out of it. I know if I do decide to play it, the one achievements that are going to be kind of a pain to hunt will be the multiplayer ones, though I believe you can farm pretty much all of them. Also, we might be having a short T1000 stream for MK1 next week, because that's when he releases. Which he could potentially be the last DLC character for MK1, if the rumors of No Combat Pack 3 are true. They're hard to get, because not a lot of people playing. Yeah, you'd probably need to get like a group together to boost them. The downside to multiplayer achievements, which that's one thing that I'm actually kind of glad a lot of studios are kind of stepping away from when they have games with multiplayers. They more recently tend to not have achievements for the multiplayer modes. Some still do though. Like there's still some Ghost of Tsushima trophies and achievements I need that are linked to the Legends mode. I think that's what it's called. One of them is like the 4-player required co-op PvE thing. Which I probably should have tried to do that right when the PC version came out. Because now there's probably not that many people playing it. I thought Ghost of Tsushima didn't require a PSN account. It was like one of the ones where it was optional. But I think in order to play the Legends mode, you do need a PSN account. Because that's the online mode. But, yeah, you'd probably have to double check that, because I don't remember if it was required or not. Because they keep changing and flip-flopping what it is, like if it's required, or if it's optional, or if it's just not in it at all. I don't think so, but like I said, you might want to double check that. Because I don't know 100%. Ghost of Yote drops. Yeah, popularity might resurge at that point. I'm sure if I match made, I'd still find people. It would just take a bit longer. Another game you still have in the package. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Welcome back. Has it been a bit? Can't recall the last stream you were in. This game in Ghost. Yeah, Alan, we are on the PC version. Does Odyssey have a 60 FPS mode on console? It's been about a week. Okay. Well, how's it going, Kenneth? I think it does have 60 FPS. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I was just because I was asking because I actually didn't know. I never bothered to check if it did have a 60 FPS mode or not. Because I haven't seen anybody really talk about it, so I assumed that it did. Hey, what's going on, Wasted Bane? Isaac's best friend Ian plays Warframe, but he's not in the chat right now. I have never played Warframe. Even though I think if you're on Steam, it gets automatically added to your account. Alright, we're right by our quest here. Let me just take out this mercenary. Maybe we can finally meet Pericles. It is 60 FPS on PS5? Okay, nice. So, for some reason they just still didn't update Unity.
But we must come together now for the glory of Athens! Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because
Leon, I remember this dude. I thought something happened with this guy.
We can act like them. A good crop. Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Ah, Pericles,
He's a call member? Okay, maybe that's why I'm thinking about something. I was gonna say that, but I couldn't remember for sure.
You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
I'm sure he's fine.
Stay back! She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Kassandra.
Welcome, Kassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
Seems great.
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
Good points aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely, and speak our words more privately.
So just shout, we've
Fine.
come to stop the cult at the top of our lungs. Got it.
Urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Kassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead.
No, just invite an outsider. He doesn't have to exclude anyone if he doesn't want to.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Kassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Uh-oh. Usually when that's said,
Phidias?
they're the exact
The famous
opposite.
sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist Anaxagoras and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
Well,
I'll
we got
expect you to
3
use
tasks.
discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Attica sandals, there we go. Got a pair of sandals.
Have you done all that Pericles asked?
Man, I haven't even walked away from you yet.
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
No.
I've heard you both speak. You treat people's lives like it's some sort of game.
Politics is a game, and one with high stakes. I play for the people, while Pericles plays for power.
We all play for power. It's what we do with it that matters.
True, but understand, we have a dangerous, weak leader. The times demand strength.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them
Well,
suffer.
Cleon, I've got bad news for you. We've been
Think
weakening Athens' grip
Will you take
on the
my
location.
commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge
Alright, we're working with the cult.
for you.
Although Kassandra doesn't know that. This might be one. Can you actually miss this side quest if you progress too far? So you technically wouldn't be a contact anymore. I think this is his dog. Of course it is, god damn it.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Wait, why is that even a restricted area? Venomous encounter. I guess we just chip away at these really quick. Well, or should we? Let's actually do the one that we have right now, just in case, because it might be one that we could technically miss out on.
These statues are incredible.
Wait a second.
The sculptors truly are masters of their
This is
craft.
the little eagle statue that Layla has in her hideout, but it's just way bigger. You know what? I think in Athens, the nation power for their grip on the land doesn't even reduce. Actually, it does. It's kind of funny. So what if you actually just fought until you gave it to the Spartans? Like, wouldn't that screw it up?
There are the supplies.
Or is there actually no battle?
My friend told me they're not allowed any time.
Is this all just one camp? Hey, welcome back, Crucible. How did Assassin's Creed 1 go? Did it work better offline? Yeah, I've seen that issue reported quite often. Usually the, like, blocking the service thing works for some people. For others, they just play it in offline mode like you just did. The last time I played it, it's been a long time since I played the PC version, though, and I don't remember that being a problem at the time. But I'd have to try to, like, load it up again and see. Actually popped up with the sword. But yeah, it is a known issue, especially more recently. Looks like 2 years ago. Any older AC games? No. That Assassin's Creed 1's the only one with that problem. So where have I reached? Welcome back, Loki. How's it going? Right now we're in Athens. So we're just kind of doing tasks for Pericles. So we sailed to Andros to talk to Deimos and see that the staff can be powered up there. Still in like the early stages of the story for the most part. But now we're just gonna be exploring Athens while tackling these quests, which we should be here for a bit. It's a big chunk of land. The only other thing with like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and kind of Revelations is they have some stuttering issues because they're hard capped at 59.9 hertz, so there's just some frame pacing problems, but it's not as bad as Assassin's Creed 1's issues.
Come here with your weapon ready.
Jeez. Of course, then he has the longest swing ever. But yeah, that's why, like, the one thing, if you have a Series X, the one thing that's kind of nice about it is they enhance it to run at 4K 60 FPS. And it doesn't have that issue. The other thing is, too, is they also went in and fixed the shadow distance resolution. So the shadows actually are sharper on the Xbox version now, too. Oh, I thought this was, like, their animal. This is just a random wolf. The only downside to the console version, it doesn't have the director's cut side missions that were added. Yeah, the other thing that was weird with Assassin's Creed 1 is when you'd go out into the kingdom, the camera would just start shaking like crazy. It wasn't even like a stutter, like the camera would just freak out. Which, I had that issue, and I had to do the maximum pre-rendered frame thing to fix it. But I don't think that's always, like, an issue people have. He's still spotted me, huh? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Oh, he's not even free yet. I have to untie them. The screen shake thing could also have been like a culprit of the server thing too. Maybe knocking one out would have fixed it, like fixed both problems. Because I didn't do anything to block the server when I last played it, but like I said, it was a really long time ago. So it might be okay. Because I haven't seen many people reporting that issue as of late. The last time I checked the threads. So it could all be the culprit of the one issue. You'll just have to find out, I guess. Oh, of course it's got a bear.
Wait!
Or she?
Reward for killing you! Your story ends here!
Syphilis cave woman. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. I am now canceled. Another bounty hunter fighting a boar over here. Boar still auto-track dodging? No, okay, good. Got another thing of supplies in here. Another giant Spartan camp. Been quite enjoying Fallout. Welcome back, storytelling. But yeah, Fallout's a good series. My personal favorite's still 3. Although I do like 4's gameplay more. Like the way the game actually plays. Feels a lot better. But I don't know why. Just the Capital Wasteland. I just love exploring that over a lot of the other maps.
This might interest Cleon. And it'll give him the proof he wants.
Alright, there's our proof. Alright, trying. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll see you later. Is there another bounty hunter already? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
He actually lived. Just to get brutally murdered. That's the first mercenary that actually lived from one of those. The teleporting strikes. Just barely, though. He only had a tiny speck of health left. But storytelling, what Fallout are you playing right now? I don't remember if you've mentioned. Before I manage my inventory, remove everything. I've been hoarding a couple of pieces of junk weapons. Corinthian helmet, that wasn't is that a unique one? Yeah, I remember when 4 did come out, me and my friend Slice by Gaming, who's sometimes in the chat, he literally basically he stayed over for like a whole week, and he brought his computer over, and we just played the hell out of it. Because we were huge fans of Fallout 3. I actually didn't play New Vegas when it first came out. My first time playing through New Vegas all the way was actually when we streamed it. But yeah, I really enjoyed New Vegas a lot. Oh, you're starting to play through Fallout 3? Yeah, Fallout 3, there's like some bits of gameplay that can maybe feel a bit dated, but it's still a great game. I want to do the same thing we did with Fallout, but for the Elder Scrolls series, it's just the time. Like finding the right time to do it. Why is my weapon level 50? Wait for the Staff of Poseidon? This one? It's because it's one from my first playthrough. And the only reason why I'm carrying it in the second slot is so we can breathe underwater. I don't actually plan on using it. When we find a Staff of Poseidon in New Game Plus, it'll probably be level 97 or higher. Or I could just upgrade the one I'm carrying. Yeah, I do plan on... like starting with Arena, then doing Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and then Skyrim. Arena and Daggerfall are gonna be so weird though. Though if I played, I'd probably play the Unity version of Daggerfall, because that one's more streamlined. Oh, you were, okay, the one you were playing was New Vegas though, okay. Yeah, 3 and New Vegas are pretty similar. 3 just has a lot less in it than New Vegas, which is good and bad at the same time. It's because it's still a long game, you just don't, it's not as big of a time dedication, but there's just less to do, I guess. Or if this is the leader house. Which would be Pericles' home, technically. Actually, no, it's just a random house. Probably do have to come here for something at some point. Well, the reason why it would be a higher level in New Game Plus is because it would level scale it. When you go into New Game Plus, everything's automatically leveled up. Like, normally the guards wouldn't be level 97 here, but since we're in New Game Plus, they are because it's close to my level. So it would be in the exact same spot that the Trident would be in normally. I forgot which island it's on, but the one I get in New Game Plus will just be a higher level due to the level scaling. Because when I first picked it up, it was a long time ago when the game first came out, when the level cap used to be 50, but now the level cap's 99. I'm actually still hidden in the bush. Alright, what else is on the way to this? Let's actually hit this up. Might want to also check this quest board, unless I did already. I thought I might have. Yeah, I did. We already picked up the unique contracts. Dude, there's so many supplies to burn in the city. Where did he actually go? Damn, he went flying. I don't want to be in there. I like how we're here to help Athens. Yet we're kind of screwing them over completely.
Maybe this will shake Athens' hold on power.
Also some base. I think it's actually pronounced Colossus, just spelt a little differently. You just like quickly cut through people so efficiently in this one. Alright, there's that location. Kinda just hitting up the question marks on the way to our quest that we gotta hand in. We have another side quest up here too. Big city. Yeah, if we try to finish up some of the main quest line in Athens and also fully explore Attica, it'll take a bit. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to hit the base game's level cap of 50, but it does take a while to hit level 99. There used to be a lot of easier ways to do it, but Ubisoft nerfed all of those ways. But I mean, if you keep doing like the randomly generated contracts that pop up on the contract board or just in the wilderness, those do still give a shit ton of XP. So it's not super grindy, but it can still take a bit because it's just a big game. Oh, is that Chains of Olympus? It's been such a long time since I played that. But what's up, Trevor? Welcome back. How's it going? Like I said, I do eventually want to run through the God of War series, though that would probably be pre-recorded videos because they're more story-driven. But I'm still waiting to see if that God of War Spartan trilogy remaster is actually real or not. Because they're still talking about it even to this day. And usually what ends up happening is the old game that I do decide to play ends up getting a remaster within a couple months after I finish it. Yeah. Hashtag we need those damn Greek Saga remasters. It took me a bit to actually read that. I mean, the old ones still play fine, especially if you have the PS3 remasters. It's just, I feel like if I did play through them sooner rather than later, then I'll finish them and then they'll announce that there will be a remaster. I'm kind of just waiting on it.
Here we are.
Why is he yelling like that? A common dark chest plate. Like right when I dodged.
I'm gonna kill you!
There's a bounty hunter somewhere nearby. There he is. He has a pet leopard or something. Where'd this guy come from? Of course, this door is closed. Almost at that quest. Tackling a lot of the question marks in the city, though. Yeah, Icarus's perception on this game is insane when you compare it to Senu's from Origins.
Time to die!
That lady's actually trying to fight me. So I'm in combat, yet there's no one around. Yeah, no, it would. The one thing I noticed that actually is like a pretty decent strategy for YouTube's algorithm. Well, this is a quest item. But it's usually playing something linked to a franchise of an upcoming game. So like, my channel was like relatively new because I started with the Harry Potter games, but Hogwarts Legacy was coming out very soon. And even though they were amongst my like first videos, within like my first, I'm saying like a lot, I'm not trying to, but in my first 2 to 3 months, I gained like 200 subs. Just because of Harry Potter stuff with the Hogwarts Legacy hype. Because YouTube was just like promoting those. Gonna get back to AC1 for now. Gotta let your phone charge too. No problem, Crucible. Hopefully everything continues to work okay. And the flag map. Don't worry, there's only 420 flags, so there's not that many. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I might still be live by the time you check back in. I usually stream for a pretty decent amount of time. So like, it's kind of similar to what's happening right now too. Like, I've been getting a lot of traction through the Assassin's Creed stuff, and I think it's because Shadows is coming out. So people are just like looking up Assassin's Creed, and my stuff sometimes pops up in recommended. Seems to be a good strat for gaming stuff. Still playing? Yeah, that's what's the PlayStation 3 emulator? I use it sometimes. It's like PS3. I forgot. Whatever the PS3 emulator is called. That's still one of like the best emulators for that generation. So I assume that the remasters for the PSP ones and the originals runs great on there. I think there's even a 60 FPS hack for Ascension on that.
Don't take another step.
Should be kind of nice. RPCS3, there it is. I always forget the name. Yeah, it's a really good emulator. Xenia Canary has come a long way, but it's still a little rough around the edges. Depending on the game, at least. Alright, Cleon. And in the quest forum.
You've returned. Did you bring the proof I asked for?
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after I killed him. You know what it's about?
What do you mean?
Your reaction betrayed you.
Yes. The man mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who is this man to you? You look concerned.
He was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
I hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I have another task for you.
Oh, great.
I need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship I've readied for him.
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find
how can I take him there
he
then?
will tell you.
Okay.
Tell me about this messenger of yours.
He's of no significance.
Makes more sense, I guess.
His mission is find him so he can complete it.
What mission is your messenger on?
The fewer people who know, the better. But understand, it is vital to the future of Athens.
Where should I look for Yerimos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on good authority they're holding all their prisoners there.
Don't worry. I'll get this Yerimos of yours to the ship.
Oh, there's Commander's helmet. like right there, you get like 60,000 XP just for that. I'm pretty sure that's also considered a side quest. So the game does throw a lot of XP your way, but it also has a ton of level ups. We should probably head up to that side quest, and I should just go up there to get the viewpoint. I want to get Cleon's quest done ahead of time, though. Because, like I said, I think at a certain point you would get cut off from being able to do them, narrative-wise. But yeah, the other reason why I wanted to play through the God of War games is I own Ragnarok on PC, but I still have never played it. Because I was planning on playing it for the first time during, like, an entire series run of God of War. But, like I said before, with the Elder Scrolls series run that I also want to do for live streaming, it's just finding the right time to actually do them. Because I try to like plan things around new game releases if I can, so that we're not just like missing out on certain things that are coming out. And I'm also just trying to go back and play a lot of games on the channel that I have played in the past, but just never on YouTube and stuff. Just to fill out those, like, classic and popular games from before I started YouTube. So even though I have played a lot of games, the backlog is still pretty big, because I technically have to replay some of those games. Because for streaming specifically, I also want to do like the Kingdom Come Deliverance series, Fable, Elder Scrolls like I mentioned, the Mafia series, 'cause most of those, they're all technically open world. Mafia series would be a good one to tackle closer to the release of the new one. Yeah, please let them be real. I mean, even if the remasters aren't real, it'll still happen eventually. The other thing I wanted to do too was a full canon series run of the Resident Evil games. Because even though I've only ever covered Resident Evil 4 Remake on the channel, I've been a long-time Resident Evil fan. I pretty much played all of them except for some of the random spin-offs. And that was one thing I mentioned even, like, way back. Even before Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, I mentioned that that's a series run that I wanted to do. But with all these news of remakes still being planned, like there's the potential RE0 remake, the potential Code Veronica remake, it just keeps getting like, okay, well maybe I should just wait for this, and then, well maybe I should just wait for that. So it's just like finding the time and the proper moment to do it and stuff. Yeah, there will be a pre-recorded God of War series run at some point. I just don't know exactly when. I actually wanted to hide in here still, in case a bounty hunter came, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I also want to do a series run of the Gears of War games as well. It's been a long time since I played those. Yeah, before we talk to this dude for the side quest, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. But yeah, one thing that I asked before that I'm gonna ask again. Does anybody play GTA 5 on PC? And specifically the enhanced version now that it's come out?
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
I vaguely remember this
Don't let
side
it go to your
quest.
head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'm pretty sure his quest takes place over multiple locations.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts
Yeah,
and remove the
I mean the only
commanders in
upside
charge.
to it this time is that it was free.
I'm thrilled you approve.
If you just had the legacy version,
You'll
you
need
just
to bring me
got
the
it.
sailors of the commanders you kill as
But I'm asking because,
You'll
like,
be amply rewarded.
I stopped playing GTA Online right before they added
will
the
work,
KO
and
Perico
that's what
heist, so I haven't
Already
played it
lost
in a
too many
long
Athenians
time.
to those savages
And it was mainly because there was nothing I was
Traditional
really trying to go for anymore. Like, I didn't need money because I wasn't buying anything.
What do they want to do?
But usually with their online modes, I base my characters off of characters from other games. Like in Red Dead Online, I based my character off of Red Harlow from the classic games, and in GTA Online, I base it off of Claude. And now there's actually like a Claude outfit you can earn for doing the career progress stuff, which career progress didn't even exist on the PC version. It's only in the enhanced one. But some of the stuff just sometimes requires more than one person. So I was wondering if anybody's actively still playing it.
Alright, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have
just to see if anybody would be interested in running co-op stuff from time to time, if we ever both have time.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan
normally I play solo,
seals,
so that's where the problem comes in.
They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making
yeah, I do
inroads
remember
into
the side
Athenian
quest. It
territory,
takes place over
taking
multiple
over
different
forts
regions.
That once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much.
But yeah, I mean, so far the enhance has been running really good for me, but it's...
You've told me enough.
It might have problems
I'll get
on
your seals for you, General.
10 series cards. Because they added ray tracing to it. You can turn the ray tracing off, but... Creating opportunity. Never had it on Steam. Yeah, it's not crossplay, so that's why it's got to be like PC specifically. Like, I do have 2 people that I do play with. It's just that, like, they're usually the timing. Oh yeah, that's right. That was that legendary animal we fought. Which one do I have tracked right now? This one. I just wanted to see where these were located. Right, it doesn't track because you just get them at forts. So that one fort that we did attack, we could have gotten one from. Actually, no, that was this, which is technically a different place. But yeah, it would be really stupid if you had to buy the enhanced version of GTA 5. I'm surprised Rockstar actually didn't sell it to people. I mean, you have to buy it now because they delisted the Legacy version. But I think if you buy the enhanced one, they still add the Legacy one to your library. Just in case you can't run it. Yeah, I fell off of GTA Online for specific reasons. And I've just been like slowly getting back into it. Red Dead Online is still such a missed opportunity. Very disappointing what happened to that one. Wait, there's 2 treasures here? Oh yeah, right here. They're both right next to each other. Well, I think we almost have all of the question marks in the actual city explored.
Yeah.
I guess that was her pet wolf. Alright, let's get the one chest that's here. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I could just imagine jumping into GTA Online at this point as like a complete newcomer. It would be like... It would probably immediately like turn the player off of it to where they wouldn't even want to play it. You just get bombarded with random info. And you would have no idea where to start. So I actually did start playing GTA Online way back in 2013. So I already know how a majority of it works. And it had like a leg up on certain stuff already. But yeah, I can't even imagine what it'd be like for someone new. I think they give you a starting of 4 mil in GTA Online to purchase any business you want, but 4 million is such a low amount for businesses in that game. Unless you... Oh, but I think you also get to choose certain properties to start for free. I don't remember. But usually all the good locations to run stuff out of, they're like almost 2 million. Unless you want to keep going to Polito, which is all the way in the north of the map, which you can't access anything from there, so you end up driving around for everything for like 30 minutes per mission. That was one of the reasons why I actually stopped playing GTA Online at the time. Is if you start a mission in the city, they send you all the way to the north of the map, and if you start a mission in the north of the map, they send you all the way to the south of the map, and it's just a constant back and forth. That too, yeah. Everybody's got like laser gatling, the rail gun, literally alien weapons, and mods on PC. The one thing that they did do that's very nice is you can do everything now in an invite-only session. So you can actually just avoid playing with randoms completely now. Before, when GTA Online first was a thing, you couldn't do anything related to any of your businesses in an invite-only session. So you basically couldn't do anything except roam the city, and that's it. Like if you wanted to sell product or sell cars that you were generating for your businesses, you'd have to go into a public lobby just so that you could be griefed by people. But Rockstar actually finally allowed you to do literally everything that you would normally be able to do in a normal public session in an invite-only. Which is way nicer. Everything loads a lot faster. There's not like random chaos ensuing in the city. So that is another thing that also boosted my re-interest in it, was the fact that I could just hop into my own lobby and not have any restrictions. They never did that for Red Dead Online. They don't even have private lobbies in that one. And Red Dead Online doesn't even have an anti-cheat, so on PC it's just packed with a bunch of people cheating. There's actually not much in this little section of land here. Even though Attica's a huge chunk of land, there's not many explorable locations. Just a random camp.
The messenger. He's being held in that prison camp.
Then again, each fort that they have in these regions are packed with a ton of enemies.
You looking for trouble?
Crazy how many different takedowns they have in this game compared to even Valhalla. Granted, she has a different weapon type entirely, but I mean, even in Origins, they pretty much had one stab animation the entire time.
Mount Pentelicus holds the purest marble in the Greek world. I heard they built the Parthenon with it.
What? Anyone there?
Surprised they could actually see me. I did not see the other chest, did I? I don't even know what I marked there. There's no symbol. Oh, there's one of them. I can't tell if that building up on the top there is actually still a part of the quarry or not. Before he hits the ladder. I think the third episode of Daredevil Born Again premiered tonight. Episodes 1 and 2 are pretty good. Well, to me personally, I guess. They're just all lined up. Oh. That's not supposed to be the messenger, is it? The way she sounded when we got here was that he was in a cage.
I see you.
Now he turns around.
You'll beg for mercy when I'm finished with you.
This guy is stuck. Alright, now we just have to free the captives.
Help! Is anyone there?
Oh, this does seem like it might be the messenger.
Looks like I was too late for Yerimos. Huh.
Got
Seems
his
Cleon's
boots.
messenger wasn't the only one captured. Maybe I can help them too.
Help them too. We didn't even help him.
Over here. Help me, please. Thank you. My legs. You'll have to carry me.
How much you on to bet his legs are completely fine? Just go this way. AI always does this to me. They tell me they can't walk, and then right when I drop them on the ground, they're fine. Oh wow, you actually didn't stand up right away.
Thank you. I need to get to my ship. I'll reward you well.
You have a ship?
Yes. I came inland to meet an associate. You might have seen him. He enjoyed Spartan hospitality at the end of a rope.
Yerimos? I was sent to rescue him.
We can still complete the mission if you help me.
Tell me who you are.
Captain Onomaklis. I'm on an urgent mission. I need to get out of here.
Spartan patrols could find us at any moment.
Agreed. We need to get to my ship.
I'll get you to your ship. Just point me in the right direction.
You know, I don't even think my staff is supposed to be glowing right now, or my speeder.
What's so important about this ship?
Because it doesn't look like it's aligned correctly.
It must reach its destination.
Then what's the cargo? Why is that?
Just believe me. What we do is for the security and future of Athens. This mission
Alright, I get it. You work for the Cult of Cosmos.
My payment relies on it, so trust me, it will.
That's how we're putting him on the horse.
Yeah!
He looks very comfortable. Do we even have a road that leads that way? Not really. AC3. Kritzo, you weren't in the Assassin's Creed 3 streams, right? When I was streaming through that, because even when I was streaming that game, I did mention, like, a lot of people, they come in and obviously this is all down to opinion. But like, one of my Wild Tiger, who's in the chat, he's one of the moderators. That's his favorite Assassin's Creed game. And there's other people that really like that game. And for me, every time I go to AC3, like, I like its combat animations and stuff, and climbing through the city's okay. The only downside is the buildings are a little bit too far apart, and they decided not to put, like, connecting ropes on a lot of them for some reason. But for me, I always kind of mention that, like, Assassin's Creed 3 is... it's one of those games that you look at through, like, rose-tinted glasses. But then when you go back and actually try to play it again, you realize how flawed it is. Like, well, I don't know why the horse can't go up that way. I don't know how to get him there. Because if you... what I was basically saying during my streams is that if you just play Assassin's Creed 3's story and nothing else, it's fine. But if you try to 100% that game, it's brutal. It's like one of the most unfun Assassin's Creed games to try to 100%. It has such random activities. It's one of the buggiest Assassin's Creed games I think I ever played. Like, we were just running into constant bugs. Actually, we 99.9%ed it because I couldn't finish 3 delivery quests because they all 3 of them bugged out on me. The mini games are annoying. It's just, there's a lot. In order to unlock fast travel points in the city, you gotta go through the entire underground. It's just, the way the activities were designed in that game were just designed to be annoying and tedious. And then when you get caught up in the winter season, exploring the frontier is so much slower. I don't think it's a bad game, but it has a lot of problems. Like, I still like it more than the RPG games, even though some of the stuff you do on the RPG games I'd consider more fun. But, like, Black Flag is all of the mechanics of 3, but it just feels so much better. Like, your movement's faster. The activities are more streamlined, where you're usually doing something that's entertaining to do. Oh, I'm gonna have to just stab him here.
Victory!
What Spartan ship it wants me to destroy. But yeah, it's much more enjoyable if you only focus on the main story. Even some of the mission's optional objectives for 100% sync, they're like the most aggressive in 3. Oh, I guess I'm not destroying Spartan ships. Oh, now he can walk. Look at that. It's a miracle.
You've done Athens a great service. On my return, I will make sure to acknowledge it.
Well, you did mention payment.
More than that, you will have earned the favor of some powerful people when they hear of what you've done.
I hear it's useful to have powerful friends.
Thick as powerful people is the cult.
You need them more than ever.
What do you mean?
I've said enough, and my ship awaits. Thank you again, Misthios. I hope we'll meet again.
Yeah, I may have ran into more bugs than on average, but to be fair, the remastered version also has more bugs than the original version did. Somehow. Then again, I guess it's not surprising because it's Ubisoft, but... Yeah, we had a bunch of progression bugs, animation bugs, just a bunch of glitches happening. Oh, we have another side quest here, too. Actually, a friend in need. Isn't that one of the ones labeled for the Silver Islands? No, I'm thinking of A Night to Remember. There's also a Witcher quest name. Like, for some reason, out of all of the original games, 3's my least favorite to try to get 100% in. Well, not for some reason, it's just because of the reasons I listed. But as I mentioned, a lot of those issues, if you don't go for 100%, you wouldn't even run into most of them. Well, we gotta go back to Cleon now. Though, I wonder if I should also just go to this question mark right away. Because that was still in this section, right? Yeah. And the frontiersman stuff. One of the dumbest things they did with Assassin's Creed 3 was viewpoints didn't actually clear the fog of the war for the entire section if you get all viewpoints in that section. So if you want to still like 100% clear the map for the check, like towards the progression, you actually have to walk through the fogged out areas. I don't know why the hell they did that. That's so stupid. But yeah, they instantly got rid of that in 4. They stopped doing that. It kind of works that way in Liberation, but it's not as aggressive because Liberation was still made around the same time. But yeah, I hated that too. It was terrible. It's like, what's the point of having the viewpoints if I get them and it only clears out like a small circle around it? Because it was pretty brutal in trying to clear it in the frontier. This is the last guard here. Imagine if Unity and Syndicate were like that. That would really suck. Unity, they still had some stupid design with the way the chests were, where not all of them were labeled from finding the viewpoints, but at least you could see the map. That's one upside to 3. The modern day stuff finally gave you some actual gameplay where you're running around fighting people as Desmond. That was a very good thing, because that's what a lot of people have wanted for a long time. You only got like small moments of that at the end of 2 and the beginning of 2. But yeah, those were cool. Unfortunately, they also killed Desmond off in the exact same game, but... I'm almost wondering if we should just head to this city really quick. And then down to the viewpoint. And like I said, I actually don't mind going through like the story of Assassin's Creed 3. The only issue I have with 3's story is I feel like it has really weird pacing. Because you're literally more than halfway through the game when Connor finally becomes an assassin. And then each sequence is only like 1 to 2 missions long after that. And then you just blow through the rest of it. Like you spend half the game as like a kid and a young adult Connor, and then all of a sudden you're almost done. I feel like they should have gotten through most of the training stuff within like the first 2 sequences rather than like the first 6. But yeah, I know. The present day, you could tell they didn't know exactly what they were doing or where they were going with it, and then they kind of just wanted to end it. At least Desmond's story arc. Though what followed wasn't helpful. Layla becomes pretty insufferable in this game. Especially during the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Got tired of playing, so you came back? Well, now you can watch me play it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You like Alexios more?
Did I see something?
Well, we'll never see him again. Alright, there's that small camp. Might be able to just start that. I do like Odyssey as an RPG game. Like, out of the RPG games, I feel like it's the most RPG one that's enjoyable, I guess, in terms of its gameplay, but it's also the furthest thing from Assassin's Creed as you can get. It's like very unrelated to the actual franchise. Like, there's not even assassins fighting Templars or anything. It mostly delves into the Isu stuff. I can loot this chest. Apparently it was stealing.
Kassandra, by the gods, is that you?
By the gods, Aitor, is that you? You look... You look old, my friend.
When was the last time I saw you? Kefalonia. That job for Marcos. Remember? We ended up back to back, surrounded by angry pirates.
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Though, as I recall, I had your back.
Polish your memories like you would your armor, and they'll make much better tales.
I'd heard rumors you'd settled down in Attica. Always thought you'd die with a blade in your hand, not open up a shop.
The blade I always thought I'd take with me is missing. I could use your help, if you're willing to assist an old friend.
You mean Arpi? You loved that blade.
Some Malakas commander came in here demanding I fix his fucking twig. When I couldn't, he said I was obligated to provide a new one. And the one he wanted was hanging on my wall.
Put Dr. Pepper in the fridge, nice.
I'll get Arpi back for you.
Don't do anything stupid. I just want her back.
Hey, you know me.
That's why I'm afraid.
Tell me where to find the commander.
He's here in Attica, at Fort Phyle.
Why go to so much trouble for an old sword?
She's the only thing I loved that never left.
And how will I know her when I see her?
How could you forget a hilt of gold with a curling serpent moving up the blade? Always sharp, no matter what. And when you swung her, well, she'd sing a siren song of death. Kept me alive through many a scrape.
That I do remember. I should be going.
Remember, we don't want trouble. Just sneak in and take it. You're still good at that, right?
I won't lower myself to answer that.
That's gonna depend, though. Is it gonna be something we can just sneak in and take? Or is it gonna be actually on a guard? The downside of that is I'm gonna have to go back to clear out the fort. Because there actually is consequences to certain actions in this game. So there could be like an indirect thing that happens where if you do attack him, they suspect him. There's another bounty hunter? Dog, why? Dog might calm down. No, just leave it. Can't have him following me. Damn it. They always do that. Otherwise they just chase me to the ends of the earth. I bet they didn't keep the mechanic where you could throw, like, bait down. Get them off of you. And then there's a lion. That is a big fort. Watch the commander just be staring at the sword the whole time.
This must be Fort Filey. If Vitor's right, I'll find the sword inside.
Well, there's two guards standing right next to it. That'll make it easy. I mean, it kind of does, I guess. It has very similar combat to the Arkham games. Because you can build up like a combo and get takedowns and stuff like that, but it's just not as like fluent. Yeah, there's two guards with their back to the sword and one guard staring at the two guards. I have to get into the bush somehow, but then we've got this guy staring at where I would go. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have that kind of, like, snapping to enemies in those games. Mad Max is also kind of similar to that, but also doesn't have as strong of, like, a jump to the next enemy to punch them type thing. Dude, they're literally cutting off every possible entry point. Oh, I can't even get into this tent, can I? God damn it. They didn't really make this something you could sneak in and do. There'd be no way to get inside of that tent without getting spotted. Yeah, currently it's impossible. I don't think you get a cloak ability in this. So there might not be actually any consequences to taking these guys out. I just wasn't sure if we could get like some unique dialogue. But he threw me up against impossible odds for stealth. Haste can help in a situation like this to try to remain undetected, but it's not foolproof. I'm stuck.
Something happening over there? There's nothing there.
There's too many guards focused into this area. There might be a hole on the left side of the tent. It's just, I should have went back towards the wall.
There's definitely something there.
Bloodthirsty beyond belief. They live to kill them.
I'm just scared.
Welcome back, Crucible. Did everything in the kingdom work smoothly? Please tell me there's a hole on this side of the tent. Dude, there's no way then. This is impossible. Do flags before story. That's usually what I try to do. Like, I tackle one specific district before doing, like, the investigations and then the target. I don't think this is going to be possible to just sneak in and sneak out to get. The guy who gave us the quest asked us to do that. I don't know if it actually does anything if we don't do that, but they've got 3 people just staring at the entrance to this tent. And there's no holes on either side of the tent. There's no way to actually sneak in and out. Kingdom was fine, that's good. Oh, yeah, when that happens you have to turn VSync on, yeah. Yeah, if the game's running at a higher frame rate than 60, it'll have that issue. Oh, that one brute's not staring at the entrance, and he's still technically here, though, but then there's this guy. Yeah, I think even 2 through Revelations can have physics issues like that at frame rates higher than 60. For when you're like trying to climb and stuff like that. Things can freak out. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to sneak in and out of here. Especially since these guys don't move. We're gonna have to kill him. We don't have a choice. Got too many that cycle through staring at the tent. Like, look at this. Literally every guard is here. Well, not every guard, but most guards. actually going to be hard. Even if I wanted to remain undetected, it would still prove to be a challenge because of how close all of these guys are together. Thank God he died. That critical did just enough damage. If I eliminate more on this side of the camp, it should break some of those guys off. I actually labeled everything here. Alright, that split them up a bit, or are they all? No, they're all still gathered around that tent. I think the two guys that are right there won't ever move. They were actively talking about the quest, so I think they're scripted to just stand there. That. That turned into a much bigger fire. I can't believe they all corral near that tent. Definitely intentional. Like the game's telling them all go that way. Would I stream GTA 5 online? I don't think Rockstar even sponsors people. I mean, there was one thing I was considering maybe doing, but it would be limited on how often we do it. Because normally I don't do anything on Sundays, but I am free sometimes every other Sunday. I usually tend to just save those days for like recording and editing if I need to. But one thing that I kind of thought about in my mind was to do like career progress streams every other Sunday while we're running through Assassin's Creed. Like the journey to unlocking the Claude outfit, but I haven't decided that's something I'll actually do.
Yeah.
As I said, there wouldn't be that many of those that often. Because I'm trying to put as much time into Assassin's Creed as I can. Because we have so much of it to go through. They still, the whole entire backside of this camp is completely empty, yet they're all still deciding to hang out near this tent. What else is here? Wait, oh, that guy. Yeah, he's the other captain. And then the chest is literally the one we have to open. Yeah, Kassandra, why? That was extremely close. Alright, INV. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Thursday. Well, like I said, it would be like, it wouldn't be often. It'd be like every other Sunday if it was something I did end up doing. I gotta separate these two. You get to eat orange chicken.
Who's doing that?
Yeah.
We technically never got spotted here.
This is RP, all right. No mistaking this blade.
Guess we don't have to backtrack to the fort now, but yeah, there would have been no way to get in and out without causing any sort of fighting at all. Not with the way they corralled all the enemies near the tent. But the main reason why I hadn't considered if I was actually going to do that is because, like I said, I'm still recording stuff for Indiana Jones, still getting those out and edited and stuff like that. I accidentally just killed the lady I was trying to protect. Whoops. Like, if we weren't playing Assassin's Creed and we were kind of in between games, I'd probably do something with GTA in the meantime, but just not a good time. I don't think you can assassinate from horseback. That's still not a thing, even though it was in Brotherhood. Really?
Death is coming, this girl.
She's dead. Yeah, it's probably one of the random crashes that can happen. That's an issue that I had. It wasn't enough to make the game impossible to play through, but yeah, they can be kind of annoying. Where'd the links come from?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
You guys are just gonna get in the way. Hey, you got it. Phobos, I still need you. Alright, never mind. Horse is going his own way. This is such a unique looking NPC. The mercenary, apparently. Every time I see an NPC like that, I always think they're a cult member.
Glad you're back safely. Did you get my RP?
Yes, I found that.
Just lie to him.
Good, good.
Nope.
And what of that Malacca's commander?
He didn't survive our encounter.
Oh, okay, so it didn't matter if we killed him.
Friend.
The sword wasn't stolen from you, was it? You used me.
Truth be told, I never said it was stolen.
You...
A crime of omission only, my friend. You know how important RP is to me. I had no money. Couldn't fight anymore. I would have died without a drachma by the side of the road. Selling RP enabled me to start my business. You wouldn't begrudge a man a second chance, would you?
No, but I don't like being lied to.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Itor, you had my back and taught me so much on Kefalonia. Don't worry about the drachmi you promised. Consider the favor repaid.
You've grown into a fine woman, Kassandra. A better mercenary, with both a strong arm and a kind heart, would be hard to find.
Sometimes too kind. Just don't tell anyone. Can't have people thinking I'm weak.
No, of course. A Misthios reputation is everything. Even if I don't swing her anymore, I'm glad to have RP back.
Take care of yourself, Itor, and try not to lose anything else.
Alright, there we go. Got a breastplate for that. Wait, now there's an... He's got another quest?
Itor.
Ah, my friend! I'm so glad you're here.
I never left.
I know that look. If you need a favor, just tell me.
Well, yes. A small one. A mercenary and old friend of mine has gotten himself captured.
Naturally.
What's this man to you, really?
What, did he sell his friend?
It wouldn't be the first time you led me astray.
Sour gummy worms? I actually have always liked sour gummy worms. Just, it had to have been over a decade since I've actually eaten any.
Brother. Please, will you rescue him for me?
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. Once you rescue him, take him to
It's been
the
an
beach.
insanely long
I've left
time.
a boat there for him to escape.
Tell me where to look for him.
He's in a military camp just north of here.
Watch it be the same
Why are you
fort.
so worried about a mercenary?
He's a friend. Didn't I do the same for you? Remember that trouble you and Marcos got into?
Yes, you're right.
If we're not going to look out for each other, who will?
Time to go get your
We've been
friend.
slaughtering mercenaries all over the place. You've been craving orange chicken? I don't think I've ever actually had orange chicken before. Oh, it's that camp. Shit. Let's just hit this viewpoint quick first. Guess I can get this question mark too. At least that way we can fast travel back. I mean, I do like candy, it's just... I just don't like seeking out. Like, if it ends up in my path, and there's the opportunity to just eat it, then I will. But I don't go out of my way to obtain it. That's kind of the way I am with a lot of food stuff, too. Like, if it just so happens to be there, I'll try it, but if it's something that I have to seek out, I just never probably will. Dude, it's gonna be weird switching to Valhalla. I'm gonna be so used to the time it gives you to take out someone spotting you. Got a long time before that happens, though. Get this viewpoint really quick. Now we can at least fast travel back. Thank God for Dr. Pepper. The greatest creation. I mean, where would human civilization be without it? This is not the greatest road to take. Pretty much. I'm rarely ever in a bad mood, even when something happens. I'm kind of never really that angry about stuff. I can be annoyed about something, or maybe like mildly frustrated in the moment, but it quickly passes. Who knows, maybe there'll be a day where I'm like streaming and then I'll just snap. And I'll be the angriest I've ever been. And then the balance of the world will fall out of sync. The horse did not survive that impact. He'll be fine. He respawns after a bit.
There he is.
Well, the enemies definitely respawn. See, if that was a horse on Red Dead, that would have sucked. But I usually try to keep my horse alive in Red Dead 2 is till the end.
You will spill your blood today.
Oh, we finally reached maximum capacity again. Kassandra, learn how to use a ladder, please. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here. Always with the reflex bow. I actually have a lower level version of that. Yeah, I had a level 25 version of it. Get pissed so much that I rage quit the stream. The horse is fine. It just takes a bit of a sleeping break. See, now that guy died. Wait, this is the mercenary that we saw by that wagon that I said looked unique. Alright, let's get him out of here. Guess he was a part of this quest. Can he jump through fences? Or does he have to go all the way around? Come on, buddy. You got... God damn it. I have been told that I have a very small range of emotion. Hopefully he can just teleport. God damn it. Level 5. You've got me beat. I'm only level 99. I like how he just stands here. He doesn't even bother to try to go around or anything. He just stares at the fence. See? There's the horse. Perfectly fine. Alright, we're gonna have to take the long way around. Yeah, well, we're in New Game Plus, so it's my level from my first playthrough where I did everything.
There you are! I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
You!
Hello, Emilko. Long time.
Itor, what's going on? Why are you here?
He lied to us
course.
again.
He didn't tell you, did he? You've been used, my friend.
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die.
You lied to me again! This isn't how friendships work, Itor!
Yeah, I usually do everything I can in games.
I'm sorry, but you don't know what this man did to me.
That's fucking rich, Hitor. Why don't you tell her the truth?
Shut up, murderer.
What's going on?
Trust me, this man needs to die. I gave you a contract to bring him to me. Do not interfere, and I will reward you well.
I'm getting sick of him, man.
I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted.
Because I had to see him.
Why?
Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife!
Your wife?
She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you? If you hadn't
Nice.
attacked me?
Yeah, the
If she
flags
hadn't tried to
seem
stop
like a
us,
daunting
if our
task
blades
at
hadn't
first,
struck her down,
but the devs actually
who's to
did a pretty
blame?
decent job kind of making them go in rows down the district. So once you actually start a path, you pick them up relatively quick. Dude, I don't know. Hator keeps lying to us. Apparently, he was messing around with this guy's wife. He found out something happened where she died. And they both hate each other. That's what the gist of it I'm getting, at least.
Despite what either of you did, this won't bring her back.
It will make me feel better.
And that's all that's important to you in the end, isn't it? Easing your
Yeah, they kind of set him up in a
You
nice
think
way.
killing him would make you feel better? I guarantee it won't. And it sounds like she wouldn't have wanted either of you to get hurt.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Fuck you're sorry. You destroyed my life that night. But I agree with your friend. Let's just pray we never see each other again.
Why, you...
Let him go. You made the right choice here.
Sometimes we cannot make up for the mistakes of our past. I'm just glad all those years with me didn't rub off on you.
Sometimes we need to move on from the past, like I did from Kefalonia. You have a chance to make a new life. Use it.
Alright, there we go. Look at that, we got Hator's buckskin sandals. Now they're just both standing at the beach edge. Alright, well, we avoided their conflict. Guess we can just hit this up really quick. Yeah, some of the side quests are pretty involved in this game. Like, Origins does have some pretty involved ones, but not nearly as many. Like, a lot of Origin side quests feel like the contracts do in this game. These ones actually have a lot of story arcs. Especially that one we did at the end of the previous stream, where we were looking for the dagger and the fishmonger. That was a big one. Cave of Pain.
They'll be watching for me.
Sounds pretty pleasant. No. There's not. Assassin's Creed still tries to, like, mimic, even though it's fictional history with certain things, they still try to mimic real-time events. Like, whatever historically happened would still be what would happen in Assassin's Creed. Blended into the shadows. At least in our known history. All the Isu stuff is pretty much made up. They're actually Spartans. Let's get this chest over here. A battle spear. Jeez, a lot of I couldn't even see what happened. There was just like a blinding flare of light for a second. Why was she just hanging out in there? Alright, Cave of Pain is done. Spartans still haven't made it out. Alright. We don't have any other question marks current. There's got to be some more, though. There's probably one further over there. Which... This is actually the top right edge of Attica. We might as well see if any other question marks pop up while we're up here. Then I can fast travel back. We actually do have Attica almost explored though. So that'd be one bigger section of that giant land mass on the, like, the biggest land area of the map completed. There'll probably still be more side quests, but it's not bad. I'm surprised this isn't a location right now, though. Might just be one of those random camps. Could be a quest-related area, though. But alright, let's circle back to here. Let me clear out my inventory really quick, too. Wonder if I kept his buckskin sandal. No, I didn't keep the. I might have them in my storage, but I didn't keep them in my inventory. Now, where's my actual normal side quests here? It's this one. Just get that marked again. Is thou girlfriend single? Would they be labeled a girlfriend if they were single? Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. I have actually not watched the new gameplay yet. I've only seen like brief screenshots of it. It seems like there's a lot of Yasuke gameplay in it. Oh, it's the title you saw in a YouTube video. But I have not fully watched it yet, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Still. Live. Alright, don't have any question marks left then. They did come out the T-1000 trailer for MK1. He looks really fun. I'm still not like... I'm gonna probably check him out, but even though he looks fun to play, I still don't have like a high excitement for him because I didn't really need T-1000 in Mortal Kombat. But he does look cool. But I felt the same way with Conan. Conan is really fun to play as, but I just didn't really need Conan in Mortal Kombat. Get this guy out. Now, is this question mark in Attica? Yes, it is. God damn it. Go get that one out of the way. Keep getting led further and further from where I want to go. So yeah, I mentioned it before. Next week, Tuesday, we might have a small stream for the T-1000 launch, like we did for Conan, where we just level him up to 20 right away. Which we'll still stream Assassin's Creed Odyssey the same day. Because getting the characters to level 20 isn't that difficult, doesn't take that long. And like I mentioned, it might be the final character for MK1. Unless NetherRealm is just trying to trick everybody.
You'd better get out of here.
How did he light the ground on fire like this? Body actually collided into him.
This isn't good.
He did like half damage on that.
If you come any clicking.
Valentine's Ornate Bow. That's definitely uniquely named. Alright, now where are we? I don't see any viewpoints in this top left region. What is he holding? Can't tell if this is like a flame or water. Entrance to Underworld. Well, there actually is a Underworld realm in this game. I think you can go to Hades, but I thought that was Fate of Atlantis. This seems like it's just a camp. Jesus Christ, how much stuff is there to spot?
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Should have really gotten some of my side or my main quests triggered more, because there's a chance they might have sent me in these areas. They're all looking towards walls. Actually, that's not an enemy. That wasn't the clan chief? Oh, the clan chief might be down there. This guy is freaking out. I think they all decided to stand like that. Closest thing we get to double assassinate is you just get spear throw chain. Dude, this seems like a spot where I'd have to go for a quest. I don't even know how to get out of here. Let's see a way to climb out from this side. Can't fast travel while in a restricted area. Hopefully there was an exit on this side. Though I didn't see one. Well, shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of here. There's no way they make you climb all the way back out. That can't be it. That'd be ridiculous. There must have been an exit through here that I just didn't see. Otherwise, it's gonna take a while to get out of here. I don't see anything. I wonder if they really make you climb out. But was there like a hole through here? No, they actually do. They make you just climb out of here, I guess. That's insane. That's 2 dive points of height that you have to climb out of. Where are we on the map? Only they wouldn't have disabled the ability to fast travel while in restricted areas. It wouldn't actually be an issue. I am not seeing a way out of here. So I guess we have to climb all the way back to the top. Which is gonna take a bit. There's a quest item. Oh. This is definitely some sort of quest in here. Unique looking NPC down here. Is that a song lyric, Isaac? Alright, shit. I guess I have to climb this too. Yeah, it's a weird layout for a cave. What if this city up ahead can turn into a fast travel area? Then I could just come right back. Nothing nowhere. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. Yeah, I don't know if you can fast travel to these cities or sanctuary icons. It'd be nice if you could.
What great mysteries do you hide from us?
What is it trying to find? That wasn't even close to the circle. Damn farmlands. There's the pilgrim's hood.
You won't survive this!
Wait, he died from the parry? It always catches me off guard when that happens. Yeah, you can't fast travel to sanctuaries. Because there's the chance we have to come back up here. Yeah, it's a weird, random, unique bow that we found. I don't have my original pilgrim's hood, do I? Well, I guess we can head down to this. I know there's still this question mark. But I have to come back this way eventually anyways for something, because there's definitely something in that underworld section. Looks like it's gonna be a enemy camp area. This is also just a random camp. Pretty normal. That one died from a parry as well. Pretty sure there's actually two guards standing inside of each other right here. That glitched out. Brought his bear with him. He actually lived from that. He only lost half of his health, too. Got us both. Why won't it let me parry? It's a good thing I parried so you can get a follow-up kick. Alright, I think that's all the question marks that are like in the city area. Obviously there's still the in-between island thing here, but we gotta accept some quests. This is technically closer. don't want to be unarmed.
He just chases Selene again.
Hand this quest into Cleon, who's definitely on our side. He's very much a good guy. Why are they waiting in line? Uh-oh.
You
There it
took
goes.
far longer than I expected.
There were
First target down, nice.
In what way?
Your messenger was
I like
dead
the
by
setup
time
of
I
Assassin's
arrived,
Creed
but I
1.
was still able to
It's
free the
very
captain,
simple
and
and
the ship sailed.
straightforward,
So,
but
I still did the
because
job.
of that, it has good pacing.
poor
It's literally go to district,
But I should be thankful for your
do your investigations, collect some stuff, kill target, rinse, repeat. I actually prefer that kind of setup where it's just more streamlined.
You don't seem very concerned about poor Yerimos.
Every struggle has its sacrifice. Yerimos played his part well.
What's in Mytilene that's so important?
People. We need as many allies as we can gather.
This was more than I bargained for.
You'll be amply compensated. You have done me and the people a huge service. One day, you will see your part in this great work.
I'm sure we will. Politician's helmet. I wonder if I kept my old one. Probably not. I might have stored it. Alright, now we can actually accept some of those main quests that we had. Anything closer to the estate? Not, I mean, kind of. Not gonna be that big of a travel anyways, though.
Time for a ride.
We're in a city, though, so our horse is gonna be speed capped. Yeah, Mirage was much more scaled down in terms of its scope. I mean, it was gonna be a standalone DLC, so that's the main reason why. But I liked that it was a smaller world, and the things were set up more straightforward. Okay, oh, we clearly can't get him off of that tent. It's like I don't even really consider Mirage a RPG game. It obviously feels similar to the RPG style of the Assassin's Creed games, but it does play more like an open world action adventure over an RPG, because they kind of gutted the RPG mechanics. Which is why I liked it more than the RPG ones. But, yeah, Shadows is probably going to feel exactly like Origins through Valhalla, with just some minor improvement. Well, not minor, maybe some moderate to major improvements to certain things, hopefully. Like, stealth looks a lot more fun. Looks like you have a lot more tools. But we won't know until it comes out. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what they were trying to go for with it. Like, give classic fans something to enjoy, and then also still, like, maintain some of those RPG elements for the RPG players. Because a lot of people actually started with the Assassin's Creed franchise when Origins came out. Like, that was their introduction to it. So there's, like, an audience that specifically only played the RPG-style games. So, Ubisoft kind of divided their fan base with that. So now they have to try to cater to both. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. Hopefully everything's good. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing Shadows on launch either, because chances are we'll still be either streaming the very end of Odyssey with the DLC, or we'll be on Valhalla when it comes out. Which Valhalla will definitely take a long time to get through. It'll be relatively close, but my plan with Shadows is to just subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for like a month and get it for like 15 bucks and just try to see how much we can get done. 375 for a haircut.
Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late.
How did all these snakes get in here? Oh, the laptop has some stuttering going on. Could be, if it has a hard drive, it could be hard drive related, but it's hard to tell unless you have like hands-on experience with it. Yeah, that's like the main thing. I'm very curious about its reception. Because they need it to be a hit. They really need it to be a hit.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this?
It's not
Thugs
something you
broke
see
into my
every day,
home,
man.
dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these
You have your
hideous
friend
creatures.
look at it.
They must be stopped.
He's a tech head.
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians
I'm
are
usually
easy
pretty
targets
decent with
in
it, but
these
like I
troubled
said,
times.
it's hard to
When they
troubleshoot
tied me up, they
without
said
hands-on
I was a snake.
experience.
That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies.
You know,
They live
circles
in the
back to
flooded part of
Cleon.
the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Alright, let's see if we can find his attackers. Luckily, out of all the PCs that I've had, I haven't had many issues. Like, I've had two that I built myself, and then one that was a pre-built, which was the one that I started with.
The part of Athens
I did have an issue with the pre-built one. It was an Alienware. I had an issue with it within like the first 6 months. The graphics card actually just completely died and only displayed like a pixelated image, but it was still under warranty, so they They gave me a slightly upgraded GPU because they didn't have any that it came with, so technically worked out for the better. Death Stranding 2 I am actually excited for. Even though there's a lot of walking and delivering in Death Stranding 1, I still really much enjoyed that game. The story is just insane. It's like indescribable, but there are some really good story moments for Death Stranding 1. I wish it had New Game Plus, but that would be a good game to stream through, even though it has like a ton of copyrighted music in it. I'd have to mute that. Never played it. It's a very hard game to just outright recommend. It's really a game you have to try in order to see if you'll like it. Because it's very strange.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos.
This is definitely the place then. 2 looks like it's also going to be crazy. They did a good job hiding the body.
Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
No, it was unintentional. Usually when I type, I mistype a lot as well.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes,
hey,
the
relax,
letter from
guy.
your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Boraktis. We all knew the risks.
Also, isn't
Things
that my
don't
friend
happen without a
Hator?
bit of blood
They
being
have the same
spilled.
character model.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
One in blue.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Uh-oh, is that just a buffer on my end, or is it buffering?
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
Senator, you need to do better.
Snake seller.
There's a site buffering. Okay, probably. I think it was the same one that happened on my end, but it was only the one. This is definitely his place. There's already snakes guarding the outside of his tent. He just sleeping? Alright, we got him. He's just taking a nap. Well, that's strange. Killing him also killed the other snake that was alive. His life essence was connected? Alright, let's go hand this in. I don't know if that's actually the conclusion of this specific quest. But it might be, because we have to do 3 of these in order to actually proceed. Oh, I didn't even see the door there. It was like pitch black.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
One guy died.
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Alright, there we go. His problems are solved. Probably got a lot of random stuff. These are actually unique. I think I stored the original ones, because I remember having those on me for a bit. It's always so hard to go through this quest page. I think this is, yeah, this is what we want. Origins had them separated per category, so you had to like click on their category to see their quests. Odyssey, they kind of have it, it's separated, but it's all under the same list. So it makes it a little bit more annoying. Masyaf flags are now done on the Jerusalem Port District. Nice. Yeah, you can't finish the Masyaf ones until that, like, what, sequence 3 or 4 or whatever, because of those 2 in that one courtyard. Because normally the gates close in the earlier sequences. How the hell did we get in there? Oh, here we go.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Yeah.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens, and they want Phidias dead. Now back off, or you're dead too.
Everyone has a price. How much drachmi is this
I
going to
should have
take?
just lied to him.
Depends how much you have.
Okay, I'm not giving him 7 million drachmi.
Here, take it.
That'll do just fine. You tell anyone I did this, and you're as good as dead.
Funny. I was going to say the same to you.
That'd be funny if it, like, it doesn't register how much you have, so when he makes that offer, you have to just give him everything.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us.
Sounds
No
exactly
one is
like the
safe
cult.
in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me, but they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to
No,
trust.
so dramatic the
I'm
way
just
she
an
moved.
artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the
Sounds like a
cultists'
long way to
identities?
go.
I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
That dick face. Definitely Cleon's branch of guards. That mercenary just bolted past us. Oh, nice. Just fast travel right over there. You sleep? Alright, Isaac. That's just the new sign out. I sleep. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Isaac. I appreciate it. We'll be back on, well, I'll still be on it for a bit, but hopefully we see you again on Thursday. Unless you're not actually getting off, because sometimes you do that. I have to wait until
If I
night.
meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it gets to the point, I guess.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
You didn't see me
So
sitting
you
on the
did.
ground?
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
I don't know. I think it was, the mission where I plugged it into the wall to get it upgraded. I think the texture glitched out and kept the glowing texture on it for some reason, because it's not supposed to be glowing right now. Because it also isn't, like, placed on it correctly. I probably have to reload the game to correct that. Oh, shit, dude. This island is so far. Alright, well, we've got quite the sail ahead of us. I mean, it's actually 3,000 meters for sailing isn't that far, I guess.
That debris could be useful.
I never thought.
Open water.
I've left places I've called home.
Ship your oars!
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where
Salami Island?
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now when I'm
The cult is bothering us literally right now, man. Wait, are all these ships actually attacked?
Raise the sail!
I do need to still destroy Athenian triremes, but it's kind of a confined area. Let's bring them out towards the open.
Sails down!
So we're heading into more enemies. I wish they still had the ramming function, though.
I think we're out of danger. Never get too comfortable.
Like, you can still ram into ships, but I mean, like, where you could speed up and ram into ships. Like an actual ramming attack.
It's speeding up for a hit, Commander.
Brace yourselves! Set them alight! Hit them with your spear! Burn them! Make them burn! Now! Archers! Forward!
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that.
Fill the silence, we were just in a giant
Find
battle.
myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're clean.
One thing I'm surprised they didn't do, though, is when you're... Because it's like that on Assassin's Creed 4 as well, but when you're in, like, the far-away view to go faster, you think they would, like,
You'll get used to it.
make it to where you can hear the characters clearly, rather than they sound like they're that far away. I mean, it makes sense that it does that, but you'd think they would have just, like, coded it in a way where their voices are just, like, not distance for you. Like, it's still, you still hear them talking as if you're right next to it like this. Just for the dialogue.
Let's dock!
It seemed like they did amplify it a little bit in Black Flag, though, now that I'm trying to remember it.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I did this for myself. What a weird response.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks.
Like,
and my
what
farewell.
would be the selfish
And
reason
be
to do
careful.
that quest?
I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
I risked my life to protect this guy and sail him 3,000 meters for my own selfish reason. It's like, wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, let's
I
see
swear on my
who
life
we
and
got
the lives
here.
I will take from others. I will
Bryson.
not fail the cosmos again.
This is the cult member. Wonder if he's actually close. Well, we're almost... Actually, we're technically the top-ranked Merc now. We're in Tier S4, but we have the final slot. Yeah, I did this for myself. Oh, Attica bow, that's actually unique. Store some of these unique things on the boat. Yeah, me. I like how when your crew goes to sleep, they don't like head into the boat and sleep in like the barracks or anything. They just literally sleep on the ship deck. I guess it's for maximum comfort. I don't think that's even a unique axe. So at least reduce our inventory a little bit here. Pretty sure this is still held by Athens. So we can raid this. I like how quick that takedown is. He just like chucks the spear into the back of him and then pulls it out, running past. Reminds me of like the signature Achilles move where he like jumps up and stabs him through the shoulder almost. That's one movie that I'm extremely surprised they never released in 4K yet. Troy. I feel like that's like one of the perfect movies to have a 4K release.
Yeah, right. What the? A body!
Unless they did, I just never seen it. But I usually keep an eye on certain 4K Blu-ray releases just to see if they'll ever happen. Yeah, I'm very surprised they've never done it, because it's not like it's not a popular movie. A lot of people really like that movie. They actually showed us that movie in school, in one of my history classes. Not really here. I want to finish up the quest that we had in Athens. This is a very small island, though. Like, it's a very small island. So I'm almost wondering if we can just also do this really quick. I think the location really quick, though. So that way if we need to fast travel. Actually, that one cult member we exposed, are they actually nearby? Oh yeah, he's right here. He's right off of the main area of Attica. This is also a part of Attica as well. Let's go start one of these random side quests here, because it'll probably lead us around the island. Is this a child?
What's a little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh, Misthios. Hi,
It almost sounded like
I'm
she was
just preparing something
gearing
for my
up to
friends.
bully us.
I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
Giving clay to your friends is weird.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice.
Some of these
I'm sure
dialogue
they'll
options are so goofy.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why I was
Damn.
going to get some shiny
She just
stones
called her
in the
poor.
abandoned mines. And a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay. And the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It makes them happy and that'll make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
These pearls you talked about, where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find. Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
I don't think
Speak
she's
up,
got
child.
any
I can't
friends.
hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Misthios.
I think I actually remember this. I'm pretty sure her friends are like all clay. Maybe I'm misremembering it.
That's the lagoon with the pearls.
Sometimes those circles are just not even close to what it's trying to spot. These eggs? Oh no, those are just rocks. It almost looks like there was nests there.
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
Damn, that chest is a lot further down than I thought it was going to be. I feel like there's supposed to be a cave system. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, I do vaguely remember hearing something like that.
That's enough pearls.
Yeah, having Poseidon's trident in the second slot is very nice. You don't have to worry about breathing. Should have been doing that the whole time. Holy. Damn links.
Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones are.
Not another one. Doesn't take us long to kill them, but they're still annoying.
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Now, does that just mean any shiny stone? Obviously not. Ceremonial coat ash. I actually don't know if that's unique or not. Dude, where the hell? It's a pretty big cave. That's one hell of a spot. It's not the stones we're looking for, though. This is just iron. The ones we're looking for are specifically in these type of bins. There we go.
Pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
Is there actually another way out of here? Why did he even attack me? That's not even a restricted area. Oh wait, was that a cultist? He looked like he was an Athenian soldier. But he might have been a cultist. Not like one of our main cultists, but like the cultist guard. Because they have very similar looking armor to the Athenians, but they... Instead of it being like a lighter blue, they have purple. But at night, it's kind of hard to tell the difference.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Silly Theo, don't put that in your hair. You look funny.
She's quite the artist.
Mistios! You made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Mistios. Can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Misthios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Misthios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day, she came back, Misthios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't
It's kind
know
of a
what
sad
she meant.
one.
So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
No, child, no. You did great. Your
Probably
mother
shouldn't
would
have
be
lied to
proud
her.
of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Misthios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
Makes me curious, actually. Like, what she says if you do the other dialogue. There should be an autosave, yeah, like, literally right before it. Well, that sounds badass, Paul.
I've got the pearls and the shiny stones.
Ah.
I should return to the little girl.
I gotta run all the way over there. I mean, crows are really smart. Same with well, ravens, but I think they're like the same family of bird. Hey, we can get a closer look at this guy, though. Yeah, he's definitely a cult guard. That's why he attacked us. Oh, the glowing finally stopped. So it actually was a texture glitch. I mean, I figured it was, because it's not normal for it to do that.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Misthios! The one...
They look.
What the... Mother...
This is...
I can't... She's... Mother... She joined to take... But... I've never... Did I make him... Mother won't be...
You can't do this anymore.
What are you doing? Those are from my friends.
They are not your friends. They are lumps of clay. You need to make real friends. Go into the towns. Find children your age. You cannot live out here alone.
But all the townfolk told me to stay away. They say I'm a cursed girl.
Then go somewhere else. Find other people. There are still good people left.
You just don't get it. You're not me. You don't understand. Go away!
Actually, Kassandra technically does. I wonder if there's any different outcome for that. They are smart, controlled intelligence of a 7-year-old. Yeah, they also have like face recognition. Yeah, they like form relationships with other animals too, to like benefit off of them. I want to actually see something with this. What was the name of that quest? I didn't catch the name. Yeah, that one makes it seem like the bad choice, even though it's probably the better choice. Yeah, like apparently crows and wolves have like a... not like symbiotic in the literal definition, but they... Like, crows will follow wolves around and then just kind of hover with them so that they can scavenge the remains when they're done. Shit, what was the name of that quest? Actually, I could probably just... If I type in Clay Girl, it'll find it. I just want to know if there's actually anything that changes. Making friends. Well, that was a pretty straightforward name. I'm just curious if this actually changes anything later. Sometimes you do run into characters again. I don't need a whole dialogue breakdown. Actually, there actually is a difference in change through the, like, I don't know how much time passes, but if you tell her to stay here and keep them as friends, they get melted by rain, and then she's all upset and lonely again. But if you give her the hard truth, the next time you come here, they'll still be washed away, but there'll be other children helping her clean it up. So she actually does make real friends if you're
Check in on her later.
technically mean to her. So I guess it is technically the better choice to just employ some tough love. Because, like, sometimes you don't really come back to these areas, so the outcomes you don't really notice directly, but this one actually does have a difference when you come back. Yeah, if I remember to revisit her, we'll have to see if that actually happens. Well, it should happen. We'll have to just see if we can talk to her or something. Yeah, I was actually genuinely curious if something actually changed, because it doesn't always do that for quests. The other thing, too, with crows, like, people think that ravens are the only ones that can mimic speech, but apparently crows can, too, not just ravens. It's just very rare that they ever do.
Remember that priest? Nice bit of coin or two for a day's work.
I don't know how she threw it in him on that angle. Wait, was there actually only a captain here to kill? Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's a Kuro. Not sure if I pronounced that right, but I appreciate it. I'm sure that's not a creepy vibe at all, just hearing a predator noise when you're in the woods. Well, let's see what the other side quest here is on the island before we go back to Athens. A lot of people gathered here.
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies.
Is this like a bachelor thing?
You show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos.
So yes.
His wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow. We need Eros's blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
Your eyes tell your true feelings.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
I pronounce well?
No, I have to stand out.
Oh, your name.
If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by
Yeah,
Eros
it's sometimes
or
hard for
Etios.
me, depending on some of the names. So I just try to sound them out as best I can.
Yes, anything.
Well, she seems evil.
Eros? Please, his ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic.
I
And not
vaguely
just a
remember
thing.
something with
A
this.
love potion.
Ridiculous! Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't
I'm pretty
let
sure
the
this has a
others hear
pretty
you.
sad
I
ending.
don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely.
I remember more about Odyssey than I do
A love
Origins.
potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one just for you. And once you've drained every last
definitely
drop
doesn't
of
like
it
this
down
lady.
your pretty throat, you will exude pure,
She's very aggressive, too.
irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms.
Wild mushrooms.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
I'm sure the Mystios could
Yeah.
procure these items for you.
She's definitely up to
Please,
something.
Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love and a lot of drachmi. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Etios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion. The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently.
I wonder if
Look
it's the
around
one
the
that
wreckage in
is
Pirate
marked on
Bay,
our map
and
that
you'll
we
find a
didn't
cask or
loot.
two, if it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
That's all?
It seems
I'll see
oddly
to the
specific.
items.
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
What the fuck? Where the hell did this boar come from? Thank God there was no collateral damage there. I can't remember if the ceremonial Kopesh is actually unique or not. You can hold on to it for now. I guess that boar was also one of the wives up for selection. Got pissed off. Yeah. Got mad that it didn't get the opportunity of the love potion. Dude, the boar should have been the one selected.
That's the warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere.
Now, hopefully I get a choice here, because I actually think I do remember what happens with this love potion.
The customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
Yes. Wouldn't be too surprising for that to be a thing. I mean, in Origins, we fought alongside a giant albino crocodile for justice.
They should do fine. Though, they don't look safe to eat.
You don't say, Kassandra. Oh, we didn't even search that cave. Also, what? Yeah, that bachelor dude's just hanging out in the cave? Stranger things have happened. Wait, this is a loot location? Oh, no, that's just the person's house. Actually, that shipwreck is not the one that's on our map. This is just one that's kind of connected to the island almost. I wonder if we can actually talk to the dude.
That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet.
Well, if they did, I think we already killed them.
That must be the shipwreck she was talking about. Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
Alright, let's go into that one cave first to see if that one guy's actually in there. Maybe Kassandra can just swoop in.
Let it be me! Let him pick me!
I got here first. Back off. The Scion will pick me.
I don't see him in here. She's a little bit suspicious. Maybe we should try to prevent these women from being selected. That dude might be a vampire. Let's get up this hill. So eager to drink poison.
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Miss Theos.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
I've come this far, I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Miss Theos. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come.
I don't think they give you a choice
I'll make
here.
sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
They don't let you warn her? So would the only way to actually be able to... I want to see something what happens if we choose the mule line. Maybe I remember the outcome for this quest because it only has one outcome. It's either don't do it or do it and then it just has like the one outcome. I'm gonna just use my horse to get up the hill.
Please, Eros, let it be me.
Be a little bit faster.
Move.
I don't think being negative towards her is gonna change anything though. Okay, well the speed cap doesn't help.
Misthios, we're over here.
Here's everything. Now. I'm not fetching anything else for you.
No, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like it would just do the same
girl
thing.
I'll give you whatever you need.
We'll just need a little. Your part in this is.
You've got.
I hope you
Come.
She's immune. Alright. Sure, will go swimmingly. Happy ending for everybody. Actually was a loot location, I just had to walk inside of it.
What?
Misthios, kill this snake. She did this to me. She made me bald.
I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
She set me up. Etios picked her instead. He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd
Like how
let
he's
some
standing right
starry-eyed
there.
fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
Just very cliche.
What happened
even.
to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
What the hell is with their evil laugh after every sentence?
I was promised drachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both. Kill her, Misthios.
Okay, but does this warrant death? I don't know if it warrants death. I mean, we knew she was up to something from the start. We just didn't have options. Like, we couldn't stop her plot because the game didn't allow us to.
The witch is crazy, but she did what you tried to do. Anything and everything to be with the one she loves. I can't fault her.
How could you say that after what she did to me?
Know when you are beat. Go home. Well, pay me, then go home.
See? The Misthios gets it. Come, Aetios, my dear. let us leave these peasants to their theatrics. We have a wedding to plan.
Still don't like her, though. I got 2,300 drachmi for that. I don't remember what the other outcome is. I think on my first playthrough I did kill her. But I don't remember what happens. I just remember someone dying. I thought the potion was poisonous, which I guess it technically was. But I thought it was lethally poisoned. Well, let's hit this up before we go back to the main city. Yeah. She just has an attitude. That's everything we can do here. Does our ship just not have beds?
Ready for sail! The helm's all yours, Commander.
Who knows? Maybe they'll have like a really bad relationship because she just is so evil. But the guy can't stand her either. Seems like a horrible spot to go diving in. I think it's right under the bird, so I can't look that far down. There we go. A lot of sea turtles. Where did the other... There it is. Can't break this wall. We gotta swim around. Alright, there's that shipwreck. That was the only one I saw out here. This is actually an explorable island. Looks like there's something, like a mini Easter egg there too. Alright, let's get this other quest for Pericles done really quick. Yeah, I don't think you can actually weaken Athens enough to take it. It seems like it just refills. That'd be really weird if you could, because it would kind of break the narrative. Just have it Spartan occupied when
I should watch my step around here.
you're supposed to be helping Athens.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
He almost looks
I
like the
am.
one
He
order
said there was an
member we
ostracism vote,
unveiled.
but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled,
the same hairstyle.
can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out.
Seems kind of
Stay here.
sketchy.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Pericles, a dirty politician?
The watch will be vigilant here.
Probably be smart to not kill any of them. But I don't always have that choice depending on how they're stationed. Dead end in here. That's gonna be a little trickier to get into. Especially since they have eyes above their heads. Well, I guess the witnesses died. I don't think it honestly matters. That dude was standing right in front of the door.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
I think that this dog might belong to the mercenary. Actually, maybe not. That's good, because I didn't have to attack it then. Well, let's see what he says. I don't think it matters if you are detected.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
The votes have been tallied. Overwhelmingly, the people have decided that Anaxagoras should be ostracized from Athens!
Be slow to fall into friendship.
Can't tell if they were cheering or
Once you
booing.
do, continue firm
Oh,
and
Socrates.
constant. It
He
will be
becomes
more
pretty
difficult
important
for
in
me
our
now that
journey
Anaxagoras
throughout
must
this
leave
game.
Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we
All
are.
right.
And every action has its pleasures.
So your
and
name
its
is
price.
Socrates. I got it.
With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
I know the price of actions. I have to as a mercenary.
That simple piece of information tells me more about you than your name ever could. Explaining oneself must be carefully done.
Explaining myself would take more time than I have.
Then let us focus on a single recent event. Tell me, as a mercenary, is there anything you wouldn't do?
Just because I'm a mercenary doesn't mean I'll do anything.
Even if the pay was more than adequate for the task?
Even then.
What if you were offered something you desperately needed, something you couldn't get anywhere else? Would you move this line you've made for yourself?
My line has moved countless times since I was a child. But it still exists.
And will likely move again if what you say is true.
It may.
I think he has
You
a
are clearly
favor
someone who would do
to ask us.
whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about
Well, that
today,
was more
about
selfish than I was
Anaxagoras,
expecting.
About choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. I'm to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Something tells me they won't know much. Any new side quests pop up? I'm sure Socrates does have a line of side quests because I remember him having one. But it might not actually trigger until you're done with the symposium. This is like the main quest that was quest blocking us from a lot of things. Like a lot of the speak to Pericles requirements are usually
Should be extra careful.
they usually mean that you have to get past the symposium. Which is why I was trying to knock this out. So that way when we're exploring other islands, we're not that quest blocked. There'll probably still be some main stories we have to do to open up certain side quests, but this one will open up quite a bit of them. Even in Fokis, which is one of the major areas we explored in the first stream. We couldn't even do all the side quests there because we needed to speak to Pericles. That lady's depressed.
We'll be watching you, Miss Dios. At least give them a welcome first.
Kassandra,
Yeah,
it's
that's right. You
you.
can also reunite with
Phoebe.
Phoebe here.
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave
Wait,
all
so she
your
knew we were
weapons
coming?
and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't
Pretty
want
sure
to
they just
scare
gave her
people
the
in
same
there.
clothes she had. They were just a different texture.
Well,
Nice. Looks like you're really cracking down on it there.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
It's one of those games that, like, once
I
you're in the groove
did
of
get
things, you don't
into
want to
a
really
little bit of
stop.
trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans.
Especially
that
the
tried to cheat
parkour still
Aspasia.
feels really nice, especially
We
when you
didn't know
figure
it was
out
her,
the
though.
And you
which is one thing I didn't trigger that
convinced her
often,
to
but the
hire
unique
No,
vault
She asked
animation.
me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons
That's
in the
good.
corner, and I'll come
Yeah,
back
like I
when you're
said,
done.
I think majority of my random crashes, I think, happened in Acre.
I feel
In Jerusalem and
uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
Damicus, that's how I always
You
pronounce it.
say
I don't know
that
if
like
that's
it's a
even
good
right.
thing.
It is.
I didn't really have
If you
too
want them
many
to take you
problems.
seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in.
Yeah, especially if
and
you're going
don't
for the
leave without saying
flags.
bye.
You get autosaves constantly.
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Kassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will.
Yeah, that is literally like almost the exact order of business that
occasion.
I employed as well.
Appearing trustworthy is the most
Even when we streamed it, I moved in almost that exact same way.
Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it.
Yeah, I tackled the kingdom last, like right before the, like right before you'd go to Arsuf. I usually hold off on the kingdom so that I have all the upgrades, just so I can get some use out of them.
Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw
But
stones
you can
as far
tackle
as
the
they
kingdom
can.
pretty early.
They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Oh, great, Socrates.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely,
Yeah, yeah, I usually do get the viewpoints still if I'm passing them. I try to not pick up any flags, so then when I start going through them, I don't confuse myself.
Where is Pericles?
It usually takes like almost the whole game before I tackle it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, viewpoints I do just get if I'm right next to them.
Vile Socrates, always appearing
Oh, yeah,
where
I
I
remember this
least
dude.
expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Pericles knows how to throw a party, I guess. Yeah. I usually try to do that with collectibles in games as like a general rule, so that like if it's like an open world type game or hub areas, because it makes it a little bit easier to follow. Because then you could always end up in that situation where you like pick up all but one and you're like, well shit, I don't know where the one is.
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what
Then
your
yeah,
plan
then
is.
you have to deal with the situation where you have to go back through all of them again until you find the one.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Dude, some of them are already staring at the back of my head. Multiple quests accepted. I mean, we basically have to do this.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
It?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Kassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse
Sure he's
us,
just
I
drunk?
was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
They seem like nice people.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating elder. I've had my fill. Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
Yeah, especially if it's one of those games that have like an aggressive amount of collectibles. Like that happened to me on Crackdown with the general orbs. There's like 1,000 of those.
Of course, I only use the terms war or god or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe.
It's also really hard to follow a map when there's that many.
Does that bring me any closer?
Because everything's so clustered together.
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras
That was a long
changed the
time ago,
subject,
though. That was
we were
back when I was
talking
still
about the
achievement
next
hunting on
great
360.
leader of Athens, Cleon.
Dying Light 2, I never even finished up the collectibles. I was achievement hunting it for a bit, but the marathon runner achievement, where you have to, I think that was the name of it at least, where you have to like run a certain distance, they came out with like a big update and it reset my distance. So then I just gave up. Because I already had like a whole entire playthrough and I didn't even make it half of that distance. So I'm not going to just sit there and run an entire hour's worth of a playthrough.
I saw Cleon talk at the Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Yeah, I might circle back to it eventually, maybe if we ever play them on the channel.
And to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war.
And when I played it too, there was like some progression bugs that I had. But in New Game Plus it would fix them, so I wasn't too worried about those. Yeah, just have them running into a wall.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods.
Well, fine, I'm looking to find a woman.
That I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it.
That puts them under the same umbrella.
If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
I can tell you vouch for Cleon.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is
Jesus.
still no guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion,
He just answers with a non-answer.
Like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This has been useless.
It's like saying hi to someone and then they just look at you and be like, how do you know this isn't goodbye? It's like, look, I was just saying hi. I don't think there's any like random miscellaneous. Oh, unless there's more dialogue? No.
This has...
I think we can only talk to the primary ones now. Actually, wait, we should be able to talk to this guy. We saved his life.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Oh, well, he just has minor dialogue.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening? It's come...
I'm sure
Well, if you...
He's still saying it. Alright, I'm just double checking, see if there's any other dialogues, but I think we're okay.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much.
Yep, all very helpful.
He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. but he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need.
Sure he's not doing
Let
this
me
just
know
to get
when
revenge on
Euripides
the
is
guy.
done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepius,
And with that, he
father of
just
theater,
answered our
and so on,
question.
and so on.
I'm sure it's
'Cause
a
he's
real
famous.
honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood.
It's like they purposely
Why he
tried to
slams
make
it
people
with
in
a
here as
banal young
irritating as
plaything,
possible.
Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Alright, there's the sweet wine.
Care for another impression? My favorite is Sophocles.
That one isn't funny.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument
Well,
with Sophocles,
wait,
I
didn't he
think
say
I'd
the other
rather
guy
keep
hated
my
the
head
sweet wine
clear.
though, not Euripides?
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you
Tiger,
brought us
you do
some
remind
wine,
me
I
of
wouldn't be
Nazim.
opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time
Wow.
to recover from his outburst.
I'm pretty sure you've asked me,
here
like,
for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles,
like if I've
or
ever
we
been to
dine
your
with
state.
Cleon. But Cleon
And
has
then you
all
were
the
like,
charm
oh,
of
what
a
am I
typical
saying? Of course you
politician.
haven't
A
been.
horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
No.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Are you actually on Skyrim
I
right
can
now?
hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have
Also,
some more.
isn't it like way past your bedtime?
You ready for another?
This
There he
wine
goes.
is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I
Uh-oh.
brought myself.
That must mean you have an arrow
I'm on the
lodged in your
trail of a
face.
woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepius for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a
You're not on
physician,
Skyrim.
best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos.
Oh, you're farming
If she went to
GTA
him for
Online
help,
right now?
There's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and
Skyrim
singing.
is on you.
Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Alright, there's that.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out.
Oh, you're in
He
bed?
won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
We just take the other wine? I guess. We have olive oil now. It was not actually wine. Didn't we have another... Yeah, we actually need it for this guy. Of course he would ask for oil.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Demonetized.
Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Ooh. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression.
That's why Tiger's here. This is his
I
favorite
can see
part.
why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
I doubt it.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
All right.
Anthusa in Corinth.
Very
It's
insightful.
not much, but it's a start.
Oh, great. We can talk to Socrates. Wait, isn't her... She looks familiar. don't remember if we end up talking to her. She could be
Being
a
so new to
cultist.
Athens and gaining access to this symposium is no small feat. Though you said there are things you wouldn't do, you gained Pericles' trust so quickly.
I've made my choice.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. We're better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I
great.
asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet,
One guy's still
medicine
puking
is
in
for
the background.
betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm
Yeah.
not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
No. Not if the invading force attacks the city.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Okay, that's why her NPC looked familiar to me. She was already walking around in the party. Yeah, I think I know what happens with her. I think I remember.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is
Sure.
interesting character. Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Kassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Kassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the
Fell
entire
asleep for a
room
good
without
moment.
single eye being fixed
No problem,
on us.
Isaac.
If you'd like
Isaac,
to
you
talk,
missed the
do it
orgy.
now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
We shouldn't be so forthcoming
Alcibiades
with
gave me
this
the name of a
info.
woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former
Well,
life,
we technically
when I
declined,
needed
but-
something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for.
But I don't want that.
Now do me a favor and get
I remember you,
Pericles to come down here
Aspasia.
and greet his guests.
Alright, now, how do I get upstairs? That was the exit. Here we go. Yeah. Dude, I feel, is he gonna be dead? No, okay, he's still alive.
Kassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
I don't blame
Your
him.
days are spent speaking in front of crowds. You begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day.
I doubt that.
My true concern is Athens. I fear for
He hasn't
her
met
future.
Deimos.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see
Then
what's
probably
taking you
a
so
part of
long.
the cult.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Alright, I think the symposium's done. It's pretty much a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna say, I think the staircase was actually right through here. I'm not seeing any other icons to talk.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think they're actually... I don't think this choice matters. My phone's locking up. Like, I think if you, like, no matter what you choose here, you can choose either of the three. But I actually think there is a canon place that she visits first. I'm just double checking it. Yeah. Yeah, in the novel, she actually travels to Argolis first.
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick.
Oh, we finally got our gear back.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
I don't think Tiger's here anymore.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia.
Probably passed out
She
already.
says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Kassandra.
That was actually a pretty long quest. But that should actually open up a ton of side quests now, too. Yeah, we already got one new one for Socrates. Fantastic. There should also be side quests that opened up info keys, but I might... Oh yeah, it's right here. Well, that's actually for Boeotia. We'll have to go through it when we get to it, but this is probably where we're gonna end part 3. We got a lot done. I don't think we finished exploring Athens completely. Yeah, there's just this one question. Actually, this might be one too. Yeah, there's just these 2 question marks in the top left. But we still have side quests we gotta do here, so we'll just get these 2 spots fully explored in the next one. And then probably head to Argolis, which I don't actually know where that is. Let's manage our inventory really quick. But we did still get a lot done. We progressed the main story a decent amount. And we got another one of the bigger land masses almost fully explored, which is Athens, Attica. It's one of the bigger chunks of the map, so slowly chipping away at it. We're kind of tackling this a little bit different than we tackled Origins, where we just got to like a certain point and then only focused on exploring. This game's got a bit of a different setup to where there are things you want to do in the meantime while you're exploring to open up more stuff. I'm kind of just looking at all this new stuff now. Holy shit. Oh, this is the Lost Tales thing, that's right. It's just like a list of side quests. Extend the gameplay 30 more minutes. There's no real reason, because we're gonna have to start almost at the same position in the next one. But yeah, I mean, we still got a lot done. So we're moving through it. We're still going to be on Odyssey for quite a long time, though, because this is all still base game. This isn't even covering the DLC yet, though. The legacy of the First Hidden Blade is more, it's like main quest focused. I don't remember it having too many side quests. Fate of Atlantis, though, that's one of the bigger ones, because it adds like a area to explore. It actually adds multiple areas to explore, I believe. I think it's similar to Curse of the Pharaohs, but not as big of locations. But yeah, Thursday we're just going to be continuing this. First area, Jerusalem, now done. Going to be getting off here. You stream again Thursday? Yeah, I do. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. And then I just have pre-recorded videos up in between then, except for on Sundays. But yeah, that's usually my schedule. So feel free to hop in if you feel like it. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one, especially for how long some of you guys hang out for. I always appreciate it. And yeah, Thursday, just more Origins. We'll probably get even more of the main quest done and side quests that we hit up along the way. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys on Thursday.